everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Who do we have here? Loudman, Network, Void, Message, Strange. Thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Gamer, Anchorage, Kitten, Gammy Girl. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It is the end of a long weekend. Friday felt like the most Saturday-ish Friday ever in existence. But yeah, you said winged eyeliner on point. Thank you, Network. I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do. Kid, you said I missed you. I missed you too, Gamer. How have you been? Long time no see, Gamer. But yeah, tonight, as you can see, we are going to play some more Lies of P. I know we took a little bit of a detour on Thursday and we played Dead by Daylight. So that was a lot of fun, but enough of that. We're gonna play some more Lies of P, get back to the Souls grind. And yeah, I'm excited because we got done with that that boss fight that took us almost 5 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. So I think it was nice to take a little bit of a break after that. Yeah. He said, which one of y'all told Sunny to pop out this gorgeous? Oh my gosh, Brendan. Listen, some slight is some slight. Thank you so much though, Brendan. I appreciate it. Hey, Eagle. Hello, hello. Now, when you say you look beautiful as always, thank you, Network. Thank you, thank you. Said you've been a mess, but you're here. Listen, we're happy to have you here, Kitten. We're very happy to have you here. And you said we got to see that boss's weapon. We do. I know there's someone I need to go to in order to obtain said weapon. I forgot who, but I do know I need to go to someone to exchange. I think I did exchange some already. I don't even think the guy's at the hotel. I think he's... Wait, I think it's like connected to the hotel or something like that, actually. You said, born like this? Listen, born like this, period. And hey, Queen, welcome in, Gamer. Hello, hello. You said that the cat earrings are going crazy. Let me steal those so you can be swagging like you. Listen, where did I get these? It's like TJ Maxx or something? I don't know. I don't even remember where I got these from, but I don't think you can get them anymore. They're mine, Brendan. I'm sorry. You can't steal the swag. You're gonna have to find better cat earrings than mine, and then we can compete. You're just mad. You're just mad, Brendan, because I'm gonna outdress you on Dress to Impress. You're seeing the real life inspiration. That's what you're seeing here. That's what you're seeing. But yeah, is there anything we need to catch up on? I don't think we do. So yeah, I think we might as well just get into the gaming. But yeah, thanks for being here, y'all. Thank you for the alert, Queen. I appreciate it very much. So when you see you pop up with the cat earrings, don't say nothing. Listen, I won't, because I'm gonna have these. And you can't compete with the OGs, all right? You cannot compete. So we're just gonna leave this at that. We just gonna leave this at that. You see, Brendan, you said, outdress me on Dress to Impress. You said impossible. Oh. So what about the real life drip, Brendan? What about the real life drip? How about it? How about it, Brendan? All right. Let's game. Of course, as y'all know, we're going to keep yapping, but... let us stop this music. Turn on the game audio. Get our controller back on. And let us carry on from where we left off. You see you're about to throw hands? Why are you throwing hands, Doc? You just got here. Why are you throwing hands? Hey, Doc. Shadow, you said a cat collar to match the earrings? Wait a minute. Wow. Well, if it had a cat on it, maybe, Shadow. But if it was like a cat collar, no. Because cats don't usually wear earrings with cats on them now, do they? But hey, Shadow, welcome in, Gamer. You said, let me get your trip together, you're gonna be hating. Yeah, once you get it together. And once you get it together, then I'm gonna be hating. Until then, you can't see me. Talk.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Bait?
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
I tried to fight this guy too.
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it.
Oh my god.
Swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon. You'll see.
Really?
You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's Best Bait.
Alright.
See you at the hotel.
Best bait? Bait? Yeah. Okay. Well, clearly I wasn't bait because I killed said enemy. Because I killed said enemies, so whatever.
Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
Okay, I don't think he has anything else to say. I just wanted to exhaust the dialogue really quick. We should definitely spend our whatchamacallits, our ergo. And how you doing? Who cares? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Vex, hello, hello. He said he's the boss weapon guy. This guy? So I can buy it from him, but he just called me bait. Hey Duke, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome in, gamers. Said it could mean a lot. Yeah, I mean, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know about all that, gamer. I don't know about all that. No cat collars. All right, let's see. Let's get the Vig up. Oh, we can't even level up twice. I think I want to focus on vitality. How many do we have? How much do we have? So we got. Okay, let's do. No, actually, you know, we're just gonna level up one time. I was gonna say once and one time. We'll just do that. Okay. I can speak for myself, but yeah. I mean, why would I wear a cat collar for you? What is up with? Okay. Ooh, let me not go down that road of entitlement from strangers. You said you beat this game on Saturday? Oh, nice! You said you started playing DS1, fighting your second boss? Now, nice, gamer. Yo, wait. So going from Lies of P to DS1, you're definitely gonna feel a lot more, tankiness, I feel, but how are you liking it? Who cares? How is the transition? You know? How was the transition? Okay, to it. Let's go back here. Get a backstab. Message said he's never played Dark Souls. Oh, of course not. Yeah, Message knows nothing of the Dark Souls series. Nothing of the Dark Souls series. It's because you got that dog in you, Brendan. Because you got that dog in you, exactly. Alright, let's go around here. Get a nice little backstab. Okay, perfect. Alright, I feel like this reminds me, this entrance reminded me of the, what was that place? The Blighttown. Blighttown. Obviously it's not Blighttown, but I feel like it's giving Blighttown vibes. Okay, before I progress too much, I feel like I should definitely go back to the hotel and talk to some people because I want to get that boss weapon for one. And two, there are probably some storyline adjustments. I remember, I forgot who it was, but someone in chat mentioned like, yo, like you should probably go to the hotel more to like talk to people and just, you know, address certain things. Let me pick this up. Because I don't even know about the hotel owner's, whatchamacallit. The hotel owner, her storyline. I remember she was like dying or something. I don't know if she's safe. Blighttown on Thursday, exactly. 4K. 4K and masked. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. He says, actually, ironically smoother. You like that you can switch between one hand and two hand with ease. This is true. This is true. Who cares? I see where you're going with there. No, that's true. Interesting. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised. I feel like in terms of like dodging and like how the attacks can feel. I guess then again, I haven't played Lies of P prior to playing excuse me, I can't speak. Prior to playing Dark Souls 1. But I feel like I would feel a bit more tanky. I know when I went from like Elden Ring to Dark Souls 1, it felt a lot more tanky. And thanks for that streak, Mast. I do appreciate it. So you hope everybody had a good holiday? Oh, for sure. I hope yours was good too, Brendan. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone. You can listen to music on the records to obtain humanity. And let's see if he actually plays a nice song this time. I remember the first time I touched this piano, he played like one note. Then I played it again, he played like a few more notes. Ooh. Oh, he's playing a little more. I don't know what this is indicating. At the Orlando Archers. Oh my god, why do I know exactly who you're talking about? You said you literally put the game down for months. You're like, yo, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. You said nothing came close to Blighttown in this game. I mean, thus far, at least in my experience thus far, Shadow, we haven't experienced anything like that. But I mean, who knows? There might be the equivalent of Blighttown for me. I kind of enjoy Blighttown, I'm not gonna lie. And hey Trinity, you said kicking butt taking names? Absolutely. I hope you're doing well, Trinity. It's good to see you, gamer. And welcome in. Ooh, welcome. Hello, hello.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
Nope.
Ask me about areas you want to know about.
I don't know if I want to ask you anything. The swamp, wasn't that where I just killed the monster?
Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp?
Me.
Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow.
Maybe.
I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures.
This man is evil, I can tell.
It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart.
You're just so precious.
Who knows the science behind it?
Waiting for him to say that.
I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece.
Shut up, Geppetto. Shut up. I think it's important to listen to this, though, for the lore.
I knew the alchemists were up to something.
What were they up to?
Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known.
Oh, I know who he's talking about.
Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule.
You did.
This is tragic news, especially for Antonia.
Oh, I gotta talk to Antonia.
Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
You handle it. What about Krat Central Station?
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station.
Okay.
However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby.
Strange
Be
monsters.
careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
I'm sure there are memes about that. I haven't been on like Lies of P, like Reddit or Twitter or anything of the sort, but I'm sure other people have brought to attention how many times he calls this man precious. But I don't believe it. Is there any intent on playing the DLC? Yeah, I do plan on giving it a try, Shadow. I do plan on giving it a try. That is a good question, Brennan. Again, the Twitch streaks, they tweak out sometimes, and I don't even know what makes it do that.
People call them
I'm sorry to hear it, though.
Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Huh. Okay. Well, didn't know much about them. Well, okay. Do we have any quartz to spend? I probably do, because we did just beat the swamp monster. I think we got... Oh, we don't have any quartz. Okay, never mind. Let me go back downstairs. So they hate you because they ain't you? Exactly. See, exactly. That's the type of mentality you gotta have. You know who you are, Brendan. He's him. You him. Hey, Lost Soul. How you been? I was gonna say, how are you doing and how have you been? How have you been, gamer? It's good to see you, Lost Soul. Hello, hello. So why didn't you use the pocket watch? Allows you to teleport to the hotel as an option wherever you are. I don't know. I guess I just went to the Stargazer. It's no big deal though, but yeah.
You have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Oh, she
Thanks
said
for
all this
keeping me
before.
company. What are you curious about?
I don't think I've... Yes, I did exhaust this dialogue. Unless it's changed. What's going on over here? Oh, there you are. Hey, man.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas.
Give it to me.
It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then
Who
fell into the
stole
nest.
it?
I tried to save him, but...
Oh, did
I
you
failed.
now? Did you
Let
really?
the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Alright.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to
Show
wield
you?
it.
What do you mean, show me you're worthy? Okay. Reborn Champion, Twisted Angel, Puppet Devouring Green Hunter? Was that who I just fought? Is that it, Lao Man? Okay. Because I know we got this. Okay, the one up here. The two-dragon sword. I bet that's cool. That looks pretty cool. What is this down here? Ghost Walk Amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories are useful. Here. Huh. Okay, we want the weapon. You said I love your hair. Hey, Cappy. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said food, fireworks. Food was good. Fireworks were amazing. What about you, Network? I know you went to the movies. How was everything? Yeah? Okay, okay. We'll purchase this then. The two-dragon sword. Alright. Let us equip it, see what it's all about. And then I can mess around with the weapon on the little puppets out there. Or maybe I should say puppets in this case. The test dummies? Maybe? Vanini collection can expand Pulcinello's shop. Good to know. Okay, let's bring this out. Where? Oh, this one. Okay. It looks cool. I like the red. Oh, and it's... Oh, wait. This is actually pretty fast, too. I think I like that, Lao Man. Hold up. Like, obviously it's not as fast. I feel like the first weapon is literally the fastest in the game, but in terms of damage it deals, I'm sure it deals a lot more than this bad boy. So we're gonna level it up. We're gonna level this thing up. You said trading puppets. There we go, trading puppets. You said it was pretty bland. Other than that, not much on the 4th. Did you see any fireworks, or at least hear any, I'm guessing?
Will you do
Oh, try the weapon arts.
me a favor?
What?
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
What is it?
I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now.
No, he's in the
You
hotel.
understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Why? The stalker who saved her from the workshop tower. Oh wow, so she was saved by Alidoro. I'll bring that to him after we do the weapon arts. Wait, was that the weapon arts? What is this? Wait, what is the weapon arts? He said they always want something? I swear. I swear they do. Mash Y? Ah, okay. I see the vision here. Yeah, okay, that's pretty darn cool, I must admit. I must admit, that's pretty cool. An extra dodge. So if I need to dodge something, what, and I'm out of stamina or something, I can just hit him with the little... Oh, I guess so. Cool, the LB is a parry. Okay, let's see. I feel like I can't even parry that. The most predictable attack. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna do this right now. But yeah, we'll test this out on some real enemies. I'm gonna level it up really quick.
Could you show me that saber? I recognize it anywhere.
Yeah.
This is a saber from the country of the morning.
Hey.
You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd.
Yes.
Remember how I said my family were weapon experts?
Yes, Eugenie.
One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe
It must
a
be
thief
special.
stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours.
It is!
But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
Hey, I'll take care of
I know
it.
my way around a weapon.
Yes, please upgrade this beautiful sword. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep upgrading this. So it's at 3. We do not have the full moonstone of the covenant, so we're just gonna leave it at 3. I don't even know how you can level these weapons up, but I don't know. You said Perry Queen over here? Shush! Shush, far from it. No left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. The Hotel Garden. Okay. I'll do that.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to...
Wait. Here are the gloves from Eugenie.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl.
Yes.
I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people.
The common
Anyway,
people.
Thank her, I suppose. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
dear.
so
These
mean.
gloves are a mess.
A
They don't even
mess?
fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh. Never
Him?
mind.
Like who?
I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Oof. 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 This is wild. Lost Soul, you said this is your first time playing this game? This is my first playthrough of Lies of P, so yeah, but yeah, first time. Exactly, it is Lost Soul. I'm pretty sure you could tell this is my first stream, obviously, out of 25 minutes, but yeah. He's a rock'em sock'em robot, exactly, Gabby. He said the best feature of the Dragon Sword is the charged R2. Let me give that a try then. You said if you say meek 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 when you attack, it deals more damage. I gotta make sure to say that. Oh! Wait, that was a little meek 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 right there. The little. Let's try this again. Wait, so I charge it like this, and then follow through? I think that's how it works. I don't fully understand. Let's see. So if I just hold it, it stays like this, but if I release, then it does that. Release. I like that. And then, whew. Okay, cool. We can work with this. We can work with this. I used to hope you're doing well for sure, Strange. Thank you for showing love. Yeah, no, we're vibing, we're vibing. We just got this new weapon picked up, so we're kind of testing it out. I think it's a good weapon. I think it's the weapon we're looking for.
Hey.
Yes,
about
Cappy,
my
first time playing
request
any
last
game.
time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
He hated them.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth.
He hated him?
Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
No. No, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the hound lost a finger saving me.
He lost a finger?
Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
No problem. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Thanks, girl. That was so rude of him. I mean, like, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to talk to someone in the Rose Garden. So have you found the Uchigatana yet? Not yet. Unfortunately, no. I'm so let down because, you know, I can't function without my Uchigatana. So that's a nice floor, isn't it? It is quite nice. It is quite nice. Just the game is really beautiful in general, message for sure.
Welcome, good sir.
Hi, Paulandina.
At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess.
Okay.
Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Okay. His
I don't
ego.
know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details.
Okay.
Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
He loves Lady
It is
Antonia.
a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course.
Okay.
However, I cannot watch her die. It's
That's
too
a tough
painful.
one. That's a tough one.
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Kind of,
Can
yeah.
a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Can't say I have, gamer. Oh yeah, I should! Let me show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol.
Has its symbol.
I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course.
Okay.
It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
Yeah, she might have a heart attack,
If I may be
dude.
frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
I don't know,
Thank
Paladina.
It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
I don't know if that was good to do. Gemini's iron protection. The Ergo was whispering. I don't know what that means.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
Alright.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Yeah, that's right. Back to work, gamer. Back to work. I don't really want to talk about anything right now. Back to work. What in the world? That is insane work, Doc. You said you like the look of marble. You said you hate drilling or carrying it, but you're like, the appearance of it. The appearance of it is nice. This is true. I can't say I've ever drilled marble. So it just requires specific technique. I said, don't give me more Cappy emotes. Yeah, no, Cappy. Cappy loves his Cappies, that's for sure. Let me see. You're finally old enough to admit you like Home Depot and furniture. That's a nice floor. Brendan, you're at that age now where it's like, you know what? You know, that's some nice tile. That's some nice flooring there. You know? Sometimes, at some point, you come to appreciate the aesthetics. I feel like I liked that stuff for a long time, though. I think things like, I knew like I was an adult when I started like really appreciating Aldi. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, oh, Aldi, it's like, oh, it's just another store. But then I'm like, you know, they have great deals. They have a great selection. Like, I love Aldi. Oh, that is great. Okay, I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more, a little less aggressive, I think, with my fighting style instead of just spam, spam, spam R1. Try to attack, you know, move back. So we don't get hit. Okay, let's obtain this. Sharp pipe. Yes, dude. I am Genki. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. You said, have you played Stellar Blade? I have not. I have not. Do you recommend that one, Lost Soul? You said starting to sound like your manager, always telling you your jokes are too much. Your manager's probably right. Probably right. You said you're finally at the age where you're excited about a nice lamp. Yes! A nice lamp can change the entire, you know, just the whole vibe of a room, you know, depending on how warm or cool the lighting is and how it, you know, how it reflects off the walls and stuff. Who is this? Okay, let's heal here. I don't know, I feel like... Here. Oh, I wasted that, I wasted that. I had to spam it. I'm messing up here. Let me charge up my attack. I feel like, I don't know if I'm tripping, because you guys can see what's going on here. But I feel like these weapons are not doing, like when I switch the weapons, they're not doing like that much more damage. I need to get out of this corner. I'm stuck. Okay. And that's the thing. Maybe I'm just imagining. Let me switch because I am curious. Because I feel like that's like the equivalent of maybe one hit right there. But it takes like the same-ish amount of time. Let's go over here. You said that was the only way you could get snacks? They got the deals, and they have the best snacks. star fragment. Perfect, perfect. Since some smart light bulbs that change color is still one of your best all-time purchases. Smart light bulbs are great. They really are. They can totally change the whole ambiance of a room, you know? He said, you like any store with a deal even as a kid? You're like, even as a kid, you were looking out for them deals. I remember I was always kind of like, but I don't know why I was bougie about it, because my mom always took us to Aldi. But I was like, oh, like they would have like, instead of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, they would have like Cinnamon Crunch Toast. And then it's like, oh, this isn't Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I would feel some type of way about it. But I mean, you know, the stuff is good. Toro, he said, you just beat the boss right now? No, actually, oh, hello. Hello. But hey, Toro, I actually beat the boss last Wednesday. So, yeah. But good to see you, gamer. The VOD is up, though. It's in, like, the last 10-ish minutes, so you can see the fight if you're interested in seeing that winning attempt. And they said sometimes the bootleg brands are better. Right! They really can be. They really can be better. Yeah, I don't know why I was being that way, you know? I was like, this is the great value brand. Not even great value, because, you know, it's not like Walmart or anything, but just I was like, it's a knockoff. I remember one time, my family and I, we did this taste test with Dr. Pepper and, like, an imitation Dr. Pepper, a generic version of it. Frayed notebook. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. Okay, well, someone has no regrets. Good for them. But we did a taste test and we tried them, you know, blind taste test, and the generic one was actually better. And it was like, oh, that was an eye-opening moment for me as a child. And then from then on, you know, I kept an open mind. My mom did get some generic Poppy, because I really like, I'm into Poppy right now. It's a certain brand of like, you know, soda, but it's kind of like not really soda. It's like 5 grams of sugar max. They use like juices and stuff. Anyways, I could taste the difference with that, and we did a taste test, and there was a significant difference. And I went with Poppy for all 3 flavors, because we did the generic and the real. And yeah, the real one took the cake for me. My mom actually liked the generic one better, but my dad and I both liked the real Poppy. My weapon is destroyed. You said you had one you didn't like, though? Do you remember the flavor, though, man, by any chance? Do you remember? Because, yeah, I feel like not every flavor's for everyone, for sure. It's a W-Bomb Ammonia, for sure. Krot Central Station. We've made our way back, huh? It's the same with Klein Tools. You never buy a Klein tool again in your life, and that's coming from an electrician? I'm actually not familiar with Klein Tools' message. Is that considered, like, the grade A standard, like the best of the best, and then it turned out like that there were better alternatives? Or are you saying it's like the opposite, where it was a generic one but it actually was bad? You said maybe we get some rest, Jude. If you need some sleep, get some rest, gamer. And hey, Color Lock, you said something what the up to today. Yes, we are rocking the up to, gamer. How you been, Color? Welcome in, welcome in. Here, let's obtain this saw blade. Was it Dr. Pibb? It was not. It was actually like a Midwestern grocery store brand. It wasn't Dr. Pibb, though. I've seen that, but...
An ergo amplification effect.
Who is this?
Coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
Who's talking to me right now?
Investigate that area.
Is that Sophia? How is she sending her voice to me? I'm talking about Dr. Thunder. I think it was Dr. M or something? Dr. P? It's still a doctor, but it definitely was not Dr. Pepper. It's like medical practitioner Pepper or something like that. I don't know. Dermatologist Pepper. You said Klein Tools is what people have been using for over 100 years. Their products the past 7 or 8 years are manufactured. Oh, manufactured like garbage. Is that so? It's a shame how the quality of products nowadays. Oh, this is where that is. I was wondering where this was. Okay, that's why I went back, because I thought this led to another area, but that just brings me right back to the yeah. Okay, the Stargazer. I know where I am now. But yeah, it's a shame message how the quality of products nowadays. It's like, you know, they're just not meant to last. I feel like if you find any brand where their products are meant to last, you know, support them. Talking about mountain shouting. I've never heard of. Is that an actual generic one that you've had before, Brendan? Mountain shouting. Oh man, let's go over here. Let's go up this way. Climb, 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 climb. Have you found these kind of games to be easier? Would you say they're still close to as challenging as when you started? Definitely easier, Vex. I think I've started to get the hang of things a little bit more. Like, I remember, like, first playing Elden Ring, I definitely made many mistakes, and that's not to say I still don't make mistakes, and I can still be stubborn with how I want to go about certain things during my playthroughs, but definitely I feel like I've gotten a lot better in terms of, like, adapting to different enemies, and like, okay, maybe this guy I need to parry, this guy I need to roll, maybe starting to use items a little bit more. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, I barely used any items, and I still barely do, but more for sure. That's crazy with Stargazers right here. Hey Drew! Welcome in, gamer. Oh yeah, Sunny. Good night, June. It was great seeing you tonight. Thanks for being so sweet per usual. Welcome in, June. I said Southwire and Greenlee. So those are tool brands that are reputable and solid then. Message, I'm guessing. Can we level up yet? We should have enough. We need about 2.6. Let's do that. Wait, I didn't click use. Okay, let's get our stamina up. Yes, I do wish to use my ergo. Okay, cool. And hey, Fred. Oh, that's Cap. That's Cap. Fred said, "I miss you." Are you trying to roast me here? Are you gonna follow up with a roast? Because I feel like you are. I feel like you're about to follow up with a roast. All right, and I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm not falling for it. That was pretty strong. Okay. Note to self: stay away from them when they're dying. W on your W allow me. You said your movement in combat is so patient now. The growth is noticeable. Aw, thanks, Vex. Thank you so much. I mean, I know for sure I still have my goofy moments where it's like, damn, you know, where you're probably thinking, why did that girl just do that? But I think in general, when I'm present and I'm not really frustrated or tilted, I do try my best to not make any silly mistakes. Get away, get away, get away! I feel like that's decay matter, decay juice or whatever. Lost Soul, you said you love spring water? Spring water is nice and refreshing, that's for sure. Fago? Oh, of course, you know about Fago. Said their Mountain Dew is called Moon Mist. It's fine. Really? You know, that's the thing, like, I know of Fago. I haven't had it. I like that song Blueberry Fago. I like that. What are you laughing at, Message? What are you laughing at? I can't go down here yet. I'm sure there's some sort of little like some gear or something I need to turn and then to air that zone out, I guess. I don't know. Fable Catalyst. I can't tell if I've gone this way. I don't think I have. Because I didn't stop at another Stargazer, did I? Oh wait, I think I'm going backwards. I can't be sure though. You said from the North Midwest without telling. Wait, Message. I mean, have you had it? You said for real, I like your hair and earrings. You look great. Oh, thanks, Fred. That's very kind of you. That's really kind of you, gamer. I appreciate it, Fred. So you're gonna be lurking, and I very much appreciate that lurk. It really goes such a long way, Fred, so thank you for that. I appreciate you. Faded with the party cats. How you been, Faded? Welcome in, gamer. Okay, so I think I know where I am now. Did I go back here? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. So this is where I started, I think. Like, it was from this room or somewhere here. I don't know, but anyways, we went up here, and then I saw that area with all the decay gas. And then I went down, but that brought me back, so I guess I should just drop to the right side instead of the left. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go over here and then make our way this way instead. And then I feel like we can make our way back here and then deal with this mess. If we want to, or we could just make a dash. Why is this man taking his sweet time? Quartz! Heal! Is that an item or just a light? I literally think that's just a light. Okay. Pick this up. Fire canister. Heal. Our weapon has been destroyed! Faded!
Wonia still proving you're a natural Souls-like player.
Oh, stop, gamer. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Faded. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? How was your weekend? You said you're still further than you, I see. Oh, gosh. You're gonna catch up. You're gonna catch up so quick, Faded. I'm guessing if I'm further than you, you haven't reached the swamp monster yet. I'm guessing not. I think the message just went up. I think you said loving the look, the hair or something, Faded. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Wait, ICP? Wait, what is that message? Good old floor light, exactly. Good old floor light. Let me get away from this decay. Okay, you know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do, because I do not want to deal with all this decay. We're just gonna go back here and run past them properly. Because this will eat up a lot of my, not a lot of my stuff, but let's just go back. Do this, and then run back, and then just do the dash. Okay. Healthy, healed, boom. Let's be efficient with this run. Let's run by. Okay, that is not a hole in the ground. Let's go over here. Right, so this is where we wanted to go. We haven't been here yet. I don't know why that backstab did not register. Follow up. I like how the weapon moves. It looks cool. I think it fits P's swag a little bit more, for sure. You said you have not just beat Romeo. Romeo? Wait, I'm trying to recall. Who is Romeo in this game? Romeo. I don't remember. I should know who Romeo is. You said insane clown posse. You said it's a cringe clown horror metal. Oh, metal, you guys? Okay, it's like a band. So I guess that's what you call it. Okay, interesting. Fago was the official drink. I mean, that's kind of cool that they had like a drink to represent them. You know? And hey, Bullsin, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Oh wait, let me turn on my light. Okay, I can't believe I had it off this whole time, this entire time. Oh, King of the Puppets. Oh, okay, Faded. That's nice then. You're not too far behind. Yeah, you're not too far behind at all. And that was a fun fight. Did you prefer the first or second phase? Oh man, we're kind of... Hold up. Yeah, did you prefer the first or second phase, Faded? Because I feel like I preferred the second one. Oddly enough, I thought it was easier, when I know some people, they thought the first phase was easier, when I thought that one was a little bit harder than the second phase, oddly enough. But I think that's because dodging came in handy. Wait, wrong. Item selected. Wait a minute. Back up, gamer. Hold up. Wait, I was trying. Oh, I had to hold it. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I struggled a bit more with the first phase compared to the second, I thought, because the first phase we died more times than we did to the second phase, oddly enough. He said, but you parry. See, that explains it. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, if you prefer dodging, maybe the second was easier, because I felt like his attacks were easily dodgeable, and if you get in that parrying mood, then it might be hard to switch, like, oh, dodging is more effective here, you know? Okay. You said their fan base was just constantly caught drinking. That's kind of weird how that association was made, you know? I feel like there aren't many beverages that represent fan bases nowadays. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I think that reduces how fast you gain decay, or maybe not. Okay, let's just go. What's back here? Radiant ergo fragment. If you break these things, do they... The gas goes away, huh? Wait, wrong button. Right button, but I didn't hold it. Okay, so it just fades away. Wait, what do I need? Let's just repair our weapon. I'll just repair and then heal up. Okay, just use one little pulse cell right here. You said that L1 move is a parry. Right. And that was the same with this weapon too. L1 is a parry. So is that what you're talking about, Loud Man? Because I don't think, at least in the past few moments, I don't think I've parried yet. Let's see. They rep Midwest heavies and they love Fago for real. Okay, so they about that Fago lifestyle then. Okay, let's go back here. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Legion magazine. Drunk? Wait, what? I don't think I have faded. What are we talking about? Eddie? Are you guys talking about the band members? What is wrong with y'all? You said the first phase was way easier for you. Holy, that second phase gave you some issues. Really, Bolzen? Do you prefer parrying or dodging? That's gonna be my follow-up, Bolzen. Do you prefer parrying or dodging? But yeah, I did find that fascinating. It's like sometimes things that can be the hardest for some people, it's like others are like, oh no, that was actually a little bit easier for me. You know, I really struggled with this phase. It's like, oh, you know, kind of goes to show how our brains all work a little bit differently and adapt to things differently. Let's get a nice little backstab. The zombie mascot. Okay. So yeah, but it's hard to do. Do you think it's like harder with this weapon? Loud Man? More so, or is the timing like the same? Where it's like if you just get the timing right, you should be good. Bolzen, you said you parry in this game? Valid. Valid. Oh, I know where I am. At least I think I do. Is the Stargazer right here? It is. Okay. So I can just run by. I didn't know that that door is unlocked. Can just sprint on by. It's an Asahina drink. That's disgusting. Talking about chitlins? Oh, that is gross. We'd have to choose something refreshing and enjoyable, like Poppy or sparkling water or something. Oh man, I hate decay. Decay. All my homies hate decay. Okay, is there any... Well, I could just walk by, but where's the fun in that? My weapon. I think there's an enemy behind me too, if I'm correct. This dude is strong. I hate this. I mean, I could repeat that a million times. I think it's a universal experience, hating decay. I feel like there are other arts that I can do, but I'm just not familiar. Oh, okay. A little stab there. My weapon. Ouch. Okay, we're about to take an L. We are about to take an L. Wait, we're not decaying anymore. So that's good. Is there a stargazer over here or so? Oh, this is that area. Oh, we got a healing item back. Didn't know I was that close to getting it back. Okay. Let's go back up here. Oops. Do I make it? I don't know if I survive this. So decay is crazy. It is. And Vorpal, you can't look like this character. You can't look like every crazy looking Lies of P character, because then that means you don't look like some of them. Logically. And hey, Vorpal. Get away from me so I can relax. Okay. Okay, let's run by. But now I know I'm gonna kill the enemies leading up to it. I guess I don't have to kill these guys, but that was just for fun. But the other ones down there, I'll kill them and then fight him so I'm not harassed while trying to focus on him and fighting him. You see, you feel tired for sure. Do what you gotta do, Drew. Relax, relax. Did they go over that little plank? Bruh, I should try parrying and maybe I'd have an easier time, because I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Follow up. I wonder, oh man, darn it, I fell. I wonder if the longer I hold that pose, maybe it charges it up more. I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, nice, nice, nice. You said parry them all, join the dark side? We'll see. If the parrying miraculously becomes a little bit more natural, then yeah, why not? Why not? Is this where I went? Now I don't even know how to get back there. Can't even run past these gamers because they're just like they're body blocking. Okay, I don't think they're blocking. Well, they kind of are blocking the way. Woo! The harder you press the button, the stronger the attack. What do you mean the harder you press the button? With leftover lamb and ribeye? Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. You're gonna make everyone in chat hungry. Message. What the heck just killed me? That little creature thing. Someone was like, why don't you use the teleportation device, the compass? See, that's why. You take a moment to do it and boom, even when you think you're safe. Sometimes it's better to just keep moving. Keep it pushing. Toro said, damn, I know, right? Damn is right. Okay, well, we got our ergo back. So let's just bring it back here to the most recent. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I know, I mean, I'm still gonna try to fight that dude. Obviously, I don't have to. I could just run by and just go down the ladder, but I do wanna, you know, kill that enemy. Just say we did it. Not me pressing the button harder. Not me pressing the button harder to see if Vex's theory works. Yes, it's how much pressure you put on the button. So was there an area in the trilogy you can stand? Yes. Dark Souls 2, the DLC, that like little snowy area. What was the name of that? The Frozen Outskirts, I think? That was probably one of my least favorite gaming experiences ever. I mean, like, ever. That was not fun. Dark Souls 2 DLC Winter Zone. I think it was called the Frozen Outskirts. Yeah, Vex with the invisible pets. Yeah, did you play that? And if so, what did you think of it? Sometimes you just gotta beat aggressive. Beat aggressive. The message you said Nio win? Good question. Good question. It might be in the cards. It might be in the cards. I don't know. I don't know. You said brutal. You said never ever a fan of snow areas in games. You said as Lelman said snow areas are the worst. Yeah, I don't think there have been many snow areas that I've enjoyed either. Just in general. I think the one thing too is that for one, if it's snowy, your monitor's So that's what happens when these gamers attack you, okay? Don't you do it too. One time was enough, I learned. But, what was I gonna say? For one, your monitor's already gonna be like super bright because of all the snow. So instead of a more cozy, kind of like not bright, it's like having your phone brightness on 100%. So that's already annoying to begin with. And on top of that, just depending on, you know, how the devs design it, I don't know. Nayo said Cuphead win. We do have Cuphead. That's a good question. Hey Books, you said invisible pets. Love the sound of that. Okay, wait, let us rephrase Books. Invisible pets that want to kill you. Alright? Invisible pets that want to kill you. Not just I didn't know he would catch up that quick. No! Back up! I'm dead. No, we're not, actually. So not to be aggressive, dude? Okay. Oh, he is twerking, bro. Whatever this thing is, I don't think I'm killing it right now, so we're gonna look to see if there's a stargazer or something. I think this is where we started the game. In here. This looks familiar. Is this where we started? This is where it all began. Yeah, you said this dragon game trying to rub cheese. I don't even know. I don't even know. Listen, these are questions that might not need to be answered. Only snow you know is Ormond, and I don't isn't an extension of Ormond the hold up. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. ... Huh. And this is where we started. Investigate. Already investigated that. Can I investigate the chair? Is that what it said? No. But yeah. The party cat? Yes, no, you're Faded, you're 100% right. It is by far the most used emote of the ones I have. Jarek, you said you recognize this place? I do, Jarek, I do. Like, this is where it started. Drew, so you don't want snow to be mentioned? Well, you're living with a bunch of snow, aren't you? I'm sure you're used to it, yeah, Drew? Yes, Silent Hill. Lies has some really sick enemies. Oh, absolutely. What do you like? What do you prefer though? Vex, actually, if I remember correctly, I know it was a while ago, but I think you said your favorite game is Silent Hill, right? I could definitely be mistaken here, but okay, let's. I don't think I make this. Oh, we do make it. That's crazy. What if the ladder, like, what if it was realistic and the ladder just fell off? You said you like the snow area there. Okay, that's nice. Said Expedition 33 win. And Doc, thank you for the gift, dude. Thanks for hooking Brendan up. I know he appreciates it. I know he does. Thank you for that. Can I get some party cats in chat for Doc, please? What was I gonna say? Oh, Message said Expedition 33. I mean, I know that one's good. I don't know why you said the little Kappa emote, because I know a lot of people actually have been curious about that one. So that's absolutely your favorite horror IP. Valid, Vex. You have good taste. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, and speaking of emotes, I'm still waiting. I think the artist, I had to reach out to her to ask, because she has some of them done, and I haven't received any from her recently, so I don't want to rush her, because I know she probably has a lot of commissions and stuff, but it's been a tiny little minute, so I'm probably going to reach out and just say, like, hey, because I didn't want to release them one by one, because she was sending them like, okay, here's one, here's two, but we do have a few static emotes that I'm waiting on, and she hasn't sketched those yet, so I'd like to get those before I release the animated ones that I've received that are completed thus far, so I gotta reach out about that. Okay, let's go over here. That's that thing that killed me that last time. These things are strong. Okay, we're getting stun locked, bro. What the heck are these things? These things are so annoying, because what do you even do? What the hell? I hate being stun locked. That is so annoying. Alright, cool. So Farming Simulator when? You guys want to see some Farming Simulator gameplay? You want to see some Farming Simulator gameplay? Some Truck Simulator? Some... What other simulators do they have? Is that what they are? Yeah, the Corrupted Puppets. Yeah, they're annoying, Faded. So you must have mentioned that so long ago. Yeah, because I remember, I think we got on the topic of it, Vex, because I was playing DBD, and then Pyramid Head came out, and you're... Well, not while I was streaming, it came out before, but we were talking, and you said how he's, I think, your favorite killer to play, and I think it's because you mentioned Silent Hill was, like, your favorite horror game. IP, I should say. Master Chef's Knife Blade and Handle. So excited to see them when they're done. Me too. I'm hyped, Network. I'm really hyped. Oh, man. You still love you, Gate. Hell yeah. Thanks for showing the gratitude, Brendan. Let's see. Gabby said, yikes. He said, have you tried parrying them? You know, and the thing is, I did for a second, but I was like in the middle of the little stun lock thing, so if I could parry them, that probably was not the time to try. But, man. Man. Okay, I'm just double checking. I don't know why I just went back here. Oh, I could just go all the way around. Well, that works. Oh, what does this say? I almost ran by this. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Where are they? And who wrote that? Who wants to be set free? So they're the worst enemies in the game, in your opinion? Yeah. I'm not even surprised. I knew someone was gonna drop down. Like, I just had a feeling, as you can see. That's why I moved, because I'm like, bro, this is way too... a gem placed right in the middle of... Right below this hole in the ceiling. Ah! Perfect. Alright. Let's see if we can get a backstab here. Oh my gosh. We are stuck. Okay, I think so. So I pray that your day was good. Thanks, Tara. That's really kind of you. And yeah, Vex, yeah, we're chilling. We're good. For sure. You said it says Steve was here in 2025? What? Is that what it actually said? Steven was here? And hey, Tara. Let's see. I think I'm caught up. But yeah, we're good. Okay, Vivid Ergo Fragment. Okay. That is actually right where... Isn't that right where we were down there? Yes, I could have just dropped down, but we will take the long way, I guess. We will take the long way. And I remember fighting someone in here.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Imagine calling me a little lamb. Oh! Oh! And you're a literal weasel. Backstab tech. At least this guy doesn't have decay on him. It's refreshing, actually, not dealing with decay right now.
City where everything is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise.
Well, who's the strong one then, gamer? Who's really the strong one? He's talking his stuff. Okay. I wasted that. Who just bonked? Hey, Tara!
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Okay. Imagine talking all that while face flat on the ground. The future is death. Okay, let me lock in. Oh! Calm down, little one. He might have heard me talking smack and said, let me set the record straight really quick. Now it's high stakes. Now it's high stakes. I gotta be careful. Shoot. Okay, I cannot be hit. I cannot be hit. I am so pissed. I threw. That's what I get for talking so much smack, bro. That is what I get. Okay, that was a shameful display. A highly, highly shameful display. Only the strong survive. Okay, all right, Doc. Not too much. Not too much on me right now. Not too much. That's crazy. Enough of your crap talking. I swear. I swear. You know what? I'm gonna shut this down once and for all right now. Okay. Once and for all. Oh man. Okay, actually, this guy is following us. This guy is following us. I guess we have company. I can't focus while he's here! Oh, good, actually. I didn't know he would fight him. I was actually kind of curious about that. Okay, we got locked back in! He said, how is this a boss? I mean, he killed me. But he ain't no boss. He's a weasel. Literally. Okay, not me panicking on the sticks. Now I can't get the prompt!
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Man! So the hardest boss in the game is Sonya, you're too kind. I don't know about that though. Oh man. Backstab. Doc said he'll go easy. That was terrible yet perfect comedic timing on that. And that's what made it so hateful.
You ought to give to the needy.
Give to the needy? You're gonna need some pulse cells if you want to survive, gamer. Okay. Did he just taunt me? Go around. Backstab. It's like sometimes they don't go through. It's like they move right the moment you press it. There we go. Get out of that corner. This is risky. Ooh. This would be so much easier if I parried. Not like it's not, respectfully, not to say it's like super difficult, but in terms of like dodging is hard because once he... Ooh. Hold up, let me stop talking. Jinx myself again. What if this took longer than the green monster? Go around. There we go.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Wait. Oh. That's so sad. He didn't want to die, he just wanted a full belly. Oh man, why didn't he just say that? Why did he come out blades swinging if he just wanted some food? Oh man. That voice acting, oh, that will bring tears to your eyes. Now he's, okay, at least he'll no longer starve. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Hey, Mr. Extra, you big gamer. Welcome, welcome. So don't pretend to have mercy now because he didn't tell me that. He was like, the weak die. And now all of a sudden, I didn't want to die. I just wanted to a full belly. That's so sad. Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy. Damn. That voice acting, really, that was some good voice acting. Okay, let's obtain this resplendent ergo fragment. So he's in a better place now. No one want to live in a place like this. I mean, you got a point. You got a point. And it was me or him. Honestly, it was him or I. Puppet or human. So that's not sad at all. How is that not sad? What the hell? Did this man just stick his head into the ground? Oh man. She just wanted food. Dad's okay. Wait, for a second I thought they were facing forward. Could have gone in a backstab, but this works too, I guess. Ooh, what could it be? But the rumors are not true message. The rumors are not true. So Sawyer's the villain now? P is not the villain, okay? Oh, butterfly. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think this one fights back. Yeah, this one... Hey! Okay, what do I get? Stabilized alchemical booster. Lovely. And J Radix, I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. And hey, DMs! Hey, DMs! Chill, you said, how is it sad that he's hungry? Okay, well, if you have to ask why it's sad that a child is hungry, if you have to ask, then maybe you just lack empathy and I can't relate. You said you're hungry, aggressive. Now you'll become a... Listen, okay, y'all are stupid. Y'all have no sympathy. What is wrong with y'all? No one said he's hungry so he needs to become a murderer. He was a thief. And that's why he fought. He didn't say stop. And that's the thing, Chill. He didn't say stop. You know what I mean? He did not say stop. He was already dead, and that was his dying words. His dying words, he said he just wanted a full belly, and then rip. That was someone's child. He said, you'd steal for some food too? Like, I understand people that are starving to death or providing, like, yeah, like, in this situation, like, come on. I don't even know. I mean, I don't understand, I don't know about the food situation in Krot. I really don't. And I don't think puppets eat. Humans need to eat, though. Krot Central Station Plaza. You said a thief that literally killed you once. This is true. But, technically, can't P come back to life? Can he come back to life? Like, isn't that his thing, lie or die? So, I mean, he pretty much just said, alright, well, I guess I'll just lie. We'll get our technique up. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Level up. Yes, level up. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. Okay, we spent that. Is it still locked? Oh, that's from the other way. Weasel didn't know that. Loudman said P never dies. Exactly. P never dies. Like, come on now. Let's see. So you're starving as we speak? That's terrible. J Redx? And I'm actually not entirely sure what the platformer genre is. I remember I asked someone and they explained, but I have since forgotten what platformer games are. You said Street Rat Riff Raff, you don't buy that? If only they'd look closer? What? At the merciful end of your blade? So you gotta get a new phone soon? And you don't want to spend the moolah? Have you had yours for just a really long time, Lauman? Or is it broken? Or is that why you need a new one? Or is it just like hella outdated? Okay, Legion Magazine. You're something of a platform game yourself? Is that so? Is that so, message? So there are no innocents in this game? You said everyone is guilty of something? That's terrible! So you're saying Sophia and like, what's his name? Whatever, what's that dude's name? Polendina? Is Polendina, he's not innocent even though all he does is love what's her face? He said not everybody in the game is innocent but Sonia. She's just a menace who goes around serial killing. That is not true. See, that's crazy. The slander is actually so real right now. I've done nothing to deserve it. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, I missed it! Damn. I missed my attack. Ooh. Okay. Go around. Hit. Follow up. Okay, nice. The Beast Falls. The Beast Falls. What chapter is this, by the way? Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. When I stop back at the Stargazer, I'll let you know. Chill. I'll let you know. But I don't know off the top of my head. Castlevania, Cuphead, games like that. Then I can't say I'm super into them. I don't have anything against them. I just haven't played that many J-Redux. But I do have Cuphead in my library, and that is something I would like to play for sure. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Are you really into them? Do you really like them, J-Redux? Oh, this guy has a lot of health. I did not think so. Hold up now. What? What just happened to that moment of vulnerability? Oh, it is there still. What? Damn, we just sliced that puppet's torso off. Oh, that's something. I mean, I'm not complaining. Coil, Mjolnir, head and handle, and a star fragment. Cuphead mentioned! Doc said Cuphead! So not really were you getting into them? Oh, nice! I see, that's why you're curious. So it's the only game you've ever beat hitless? Are you so serious? I've heard that game is extremely, extremely hard. Faded. So for you to have done it hitless is very impressive. I can't say I've seen much gameplay though, because I guess I don't really know if that's really like a spoiler game, but I just haven't seen too much gameplay, even though I am interested in it. Some say you're a Peach! A Peach! Princess Peach. They said they do nothing but walk around until you show up, and then they try to what? Attack me, and then I'm the bad guy for defending myself, right? Right, Brendan? So the problem must be you. That's, or maybe it's them. Maybe it's them. Maybe it's them, actually. I don't know what happens. I feel like disruption is an insta-kill. I think it's the equivalent of, what was the name of that in Dark Souls? Where it's like, where it's like, not blight? Was it blight? I think it is blight. The blighted effect. Where if the bar fills up, you turn to stone or something. Yeah, I think that's blight. So why does P show up anyway? Because his Geppetto keeps saying, my son, you're so precious to me. You're just so precious. And I need you to go out and put yourself in danger, but you need to do this. So yeah. He said handshake slap? I don't get it, Faded. I don't get it. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, backstab? That was an interesting up-close shot. Why do they have their cheeks out, bro? Okay, let's pick this up. Sharp pipe. I think I got everything in the other area. I hope I did. Honestly, I have not been using any of these items. I think I can craft with them, but I keep picking up stuff. I'm like, oh, nice. Got a sharp pipe. But it's like, what difference? One of these guys? I just need to spam. Oh, I did not know he could do that attack. Or that one. Or that one. I'm literally stuck. I cannot move! I cannot move! This is so unfair, dude. Stop charging at me. And now look at my health. That's goofy. That was frustrating. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right one bit. 1 HP in a dream, and we made it work. Oh man. What if he ended it all? I guess we don't have to wonder what if. I guess we don't have to wonder what if. That sucks. That sucks. Hey Joe, you said your favorite weapon? It feels really, really nice. Lao Man recommended it. He was like, yo, you gotta get that boss weapon. I'm like, bet. And we got it. And it's pretty darn cool. Cappy, what is that? Is that a little bunny? He said it's so good. It is. I'm still getting a little adjusted to it. I can't say I'm like a pro with it quite yet because I don't think I've actually figured out what it can fully do. I gotta kind of mess around with some more of the control combos, like pressing L1. Well, that L1 that's parry, but like hold on, let me lock it here. Nope. Wait, if you kill the... Yeah, you get the ergo back, I think. If you kill the thing that was killing you, or that did kill you, or took damage. Okay, let's just pick up these fragments, and then... Ah! This thing is such a hater, dude. My health. My weapon... Dude, what is the purpose of going here? Does he have a key or something? He probably has a key. Because, you know, sometimes I found that they don't tell you to kill someone, but you do have to kill someone to, like, get a key to access a door. So I'm assuming the big guy has some sort of... Why didn't that injure your friend? Different from the one that was inside. Dude, I hate that thing. It looks so ugly too. Ugh. Gross. I know, not the base, the literal starting game weapon. We have upgraded. He said, "Remember when you were nice to the streamer? Good times." Yeah, seems like ages ago. Faded. Seems like centuries ago. He said, "You'll get a VOD. I believe you'll be a master." Thanks, Lauman, and thank you so much for recommending it. Seriously, I know for a fact I wouldn't have checked it out had you not mentioned that, and it really does align with my play style and what I like to see in weapons. Because don't get me wrong, powerful weapons are great, and that's not saying this one isn't powerful, but you know, I like something to have at least a little bit of speed to it. Because I just, you know, I'm not really the hit and then one hit move back type of gamer. I kind of like to attack, 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 then move back, you know? And I think this goes with that play style for sure. For sure. You said you're back with the Reese's Puffs? Nice. A nice bowl of cereal? Did you put water in the bowl with it? Or milk? Oh, he followed up. He followed up. Nice. Follow up. Ah! Man. You said milk? Okay. Someone said that they put water in their cereal when they're out of milk. You know? It's called Struggle Cereal Network, and you wouldn't get it. The real Struggle cereal is ice with water. A bowl of ice. Cappy, what? I need to hydrate after that, huh? Ah, that was painful, to say the least. That was painful. So, I'm glad we hydrated there. So almost had him. I know that man was one hit, and I got so cocky because I could have backed up there. I knew he was gonna do that spin attack. Like, I knew he was doing that. I was like, nope, let's just tough it out and then heal up after. And look what that did, huh? Did not do anything good for us. I like how you'll be like trying to get behind an enemy to backstab and they'll just follow you as you're trying to go around them and then you guys are both just spinning. Okay. How did he just keep running? Okay. He's doing it. I like how my ult was just wasted. And he did his little ult thing and then his canceled mine out. Oh man, bruh. I don't know, do we got this? We have 2 whole cells left. What if I did the same thing? Okay, no, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. We're alive. Okay, nice. Okay, Legion plug. Okay, well, that didn't open any doors for us. Thought he was gonna give us a key. I used to water in cereals a level of broke you pray that you never reach. Valid. Valid, valid. I mean, hey, as long as you get the cereal. I mean, as long as you get the cereal, you know. I could see why people do that, though, if they don't have milk. And Jay Reddix, who said you're having cereal with water. And that's crazy, so you're gonna time them out? Oh, you used orange juice once? That is a choice message. Using orange juice for cereal is a choice, to say the least. Loud Man said that he likes water and cereal. Listen, Loud Man, you passed the vibe check, so it's okay. Like, I'm not even judging anyone that uses water for their cereal, because if it's like a thing where it's like, yo, that just ain't got it on me, like, I mean, hey, who am I to judge, you know? But when you put orange juice in there, that's an issue. Jay Reddix, you say you're lactose intolerant? Hey, then use some plant-based milk. That's what I do, and I have an allergy. So what about cereal and coffee? Can't say I approve of that, but someone might like it. I don't know, Cabby, do you like that?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
No.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty.
You don't say.
Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters.
This man said, you don't want to buy anything.
Normal has become normal. The living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Maybe. Let's see what you got. What you got for us? Legion caliber, Legion armor modification parts, radiation, capacity radiation converters. Okay, yeah, no. I should probably look into this stuff, but I think I'll do that off stream. You said if you have no milk, you can make hot chocolate with water and then eat it with cereal. 200 IQ? Hot chocolate with water and then have it with cereal, but it depends on the cereal. What if you have like I don't know, not every cereal would go good with hot chocolate. Like, okay. Damn. What's going on here? What's going on here? Collapsing crot. Foggy night. Okay, like, I'm thinking, like, Cocoa Pebbles, you put normal milk in there, and then the milk turns into chocolate milk, right? Right. But if you put hot chocolate in there, it's too much.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station.
Alright.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all.
It was crazy!
So let's add that to our list.
April! Thank you so much for the raid! April, how was stream? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, gamers. And April, you know I say it every time. If you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do. But if y'all are not following April, please give him a follow. A very good vibe streamer, plays a variety of games, doesn't stick to one game. Well, not, okay, I didn't mean that in a bad way, like doesn't stick to one game. But like me, he switches it up. So if you don't want to watch the same thing all the time, that's really nice. But yeah, well, okay, disruption. Disruption kills you. That is the status effect that kills you, like the blighted status effect. So now I know. Jay Reddix says hot chocolate is for the winter time. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I agree. I was just talking to my mom about that. Like, yeah, hot chocolate is for the winter time. Like, that's not a summer drink. Because my mom was drinking a winter beverage the other day, and I'm like, Mom, like, it's July. You can't be drinking this winter drink. She wasn't drinking hot chocolate, though. It was something else. So last time you fell asleep, what? This is a joke. I'm like, what? Oh, man. But thank you so much again, April. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's get away from whatever is causing this disruption. Do we have to break these things? Okay, so I think I probably have something to resist the disruption. These guys are kind of weak. They look like they would take a lot more. It would take a lot more attacks than that to kill them, but I guess not. Whoa! It's like he heard me say he was weak. Yeah, a sneak attack didn't even work. Because you're weak. Weak. Brett, you said you drink hot chocolate any time of the year and you thrive on on hot, dry weather? I mean, I respect it. I mean, who am I to judge? Like, you know, we all have our own jam. Like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. But I guess, I don't know, I don't think I would be a hot chocolate in the summer girly. But I guess it doesn't really make sense, like, because I get really cold in the summertime in the house because we got the AC blasting. So it's like, it would be sensible to have a hot beverage at that time. So I had chocolate a few days ago. Was it good? You said desert demon? That's cool, Brett. Oh man, he said she's avoiding the question. Wait, I didn't even see the question, Fada. What happened? What happened? Color, what did you ask me? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. And A2, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Let's attack this guy. He has more health than that other one. One hit. One hit. We're both one hit. We're both one hit. You asked me if I microwave steak. Okay, no. You know what? Y'all are stupid. Y'all trying to slander me over this. So what had happened is I told the community if I were to go to a steakhouse, right, and bring the steak home, because I didn't finish it, and then if I reheat it in the microwave the next day, you know, they said I'm crazy for that and that I need to be like canceled because I would microwave my leftover steak. Is that insanity? Like, is that crazy? Jared, why is everyone freaking out over this? I blame my parents. I blame my parents. I had a discussion with them about this. I just said I would ask my friend. I totally forgot. But I told my parents, I was like, yeah, everyone in the community is like getting on my case. And then they're like, well, what's wrong with it? You know, you have the leftover steak from the store, not the store, the restaurant, you know, you reheat it that way. And it's like, yeah, exactly. No big deal, right? Now now you're changing your tone, Network. You didn't even say that before. You're like, I give my leftovers to the dogs. You're like, I give them to the dogs. I don't eat steak leftovers. Like it was insanity. Tina, you see, what know the true way? Yeah, if you have the true way, absolutely. I am curious. I am curious. Okay, well, this man is moving. Toaster oven on air fryer mode, he says better than a microwave. I just recently, not super recently, but like in the past few months, I just got an air fryer, so I've been using that now. But I haven't been to a steakhouse since I've gotten the air fryer. You see, real question is how do you reheat a steak without a microwave? See, Brendan, exactly. Like, I mean, you could I guess you could pop it in the oven, I guess, or put it on a pan, but like it really, I don't know. Hear me out. I'm listening. We're listening, Tina. What's the way? How do you do it? You said eat all of your steak. No steak should be wasted, which is exactly why I reheat it and eat it. You know, Faded? That's exactly why. Because I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to throw this out because I didn't finish it at the steakhouse. So you did say that? You were being dramatic? Yeah, leftovers. I'm not saying get a fresh steak and put it in the microwave like that. That I think is crazy work, honestly. That's that's if that's all you could do. You're trying to survive and there was no other means of cooking a steak. And that was your only, oh, hold on. Okay, this thing is about to disrupt. We gotta be careful in this zone. These things have a lot of health too. But yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. The drama of it all. Let's see. Said no more microwaving when reheating your meat products. Okay, so now you're saying no meat product can be reheated in the microwave. What? What are we talking about, Brett? No product, no meat product. So you have some leftover wings, and it's nope. Can't put them in the microwave. Can't do that. So how do you have your steak? Medium, Faded, medium. What about you? Okay, wait. We're gonna take an L if we're not careful. Oh, dude, we're dead. There was another crystal right there. There is another crystal. You said Tina has this down to science. So leftovers are fine if you like dry steak, but if you're cooking in the microwave, you need to be committed. Not even, you don't overcook it in the microwave. It's not like you put it in there for 5 minutes and it's burnt to a crisp. It still has the juiciness. Let me see what Tina said. Tina said, wet a paper towel wrapped around the paper towel. Wet paper towel wrapped around a paper towel. Wrap it in aluminum foil. Wait, what? 4 minutes. Okay, for a second I thought we were talking about the microwave. I was like, okay, I stopped at aluminum foil. I'm like, Tina, you are trying to destroy our microwaves. 4 minutes on 390. The wetness of the paper towel keeps it moist, and the outside will get hot, and the heat of the inside will warm in the middle, but it won't overcook it. Like, that seems like a very, very valid method. Like, I could see that. Wrapped around the steak. Wrapped around the steak. This is like wrapped around the paper towel. Wet paper towel wrapped around the dry paper towel. Wrapped around the steak. No, I see the vision, Tina. Like, that's actually sensible. That is sensible. For sure. You know, I'm gonna have to take note of that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and check this VOD, and I will save that. And then I can let the community know, be like, did this work or not? What do you guys think about the paper towel method? You said, please screenshot. Yes, use it. I will use it for future reference. 390, about 4 minutes. Let me fix your time. Well, yeah, go ahead, Tina. Go ahead. I will screenshot it. I'll definitely remember to do that. Because I could see that. I could see that working out. And the thing is, even sometimes I've had leftover steak from a steakhouse. And because it's already like the next day, you know, and obviously it's not as fresh as it was there at the steakhouse, I might slice it up, thinly slice it, and toss it in a salad. You know, have like a steak salad. You said, take pics, people! Listen, Tina is giving us knowledge here, okay? So if you could destroy every microwave in the world, you would. Why, loud man? Why would you destroy every microwave in the world? This is interesting, loud man lore. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Where'd the butterfly go? She's over here. We gotta watch out for this disruption. Okay. Get this. 2, 3. Okay. Nice. I think in that case, breaking those things, it might be better to use my other weapon, my base weapon. This guy has a decent amount of health. I don't think I can just spam attack. I have to be smart here. What just happened? I'm stuck. Why didn't that connect? Why is he on the ground for so long? Talk about dramatic. Like, get up, bro. Oh, decay. Okay, we're gonna run behind. 2, 3. I don't know why that didn't connect. I was literally standing right in front of him, but okay. Okay. Let's see. So you can cook steak in them? Said destroy every microwave so the blasphemous action of cooking steak in them wouldn't happen. And see, we're not okay. Cooking steak, different story. Oh wait, we're about to die. Okay, let's be sensible here. Let's let that disruption mellow down a little bit. But cooking, no, hard disagree. Reheating, totally different story. Totally different story. Oh man. Message said ban network. What did he do? He said how else to, oh my gosh, network. Network, you cook raw chicken in the microwave? Is that what you're doing? He said a toaster oven on air fryer mode. Well, okay, for one, I don't even know about toaster ovens on air fryer mode. I mean, I could just use an air fryer, right? So you get a glass cooking dish, you just add a little bit of water, butter, reheat it. So depending on how cold your fridge is. That's interesting, Brett. He said rage baiting at its finest. You said you're not putting your pizza bagels in the oven? Wait, so you put pizza bagels in the microwave? I mean, pizza bagels. I don't know if I've had a pizza bagel. I don't even know. I don't know if I should judge. Is that a judge-worthy statement? You says to cook yourself, you have no use for a microwave. Okay, so if you have a cup of tea, you ain't reheating it. You're just like, oh, it's cold now. I'ma just leave it. Demo tape, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. So like, are you just gonna be like, nah, this tea is cold, this coffee is cold, I'll leave it at that? If you can't, like, what? You don't ever use a microwave, Lao man? So not having pizza bagels is criminal? I'm sure they're probably not vegan. Not like they have to be vegan, but non-dairy. Just pizza bagel is giving cheese and like marinara sauce, right? So they probably, there might be a vegan alternative, but it's probably not like mainstream yet. I probably have to like search for that. Is it you don't reheat tea? Are you asking if I don't, or are you saying you do not? You're saying that's like a bad thing to do. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all, oh my gosh, all gonna die. All gonna die. Everyone's going to die. Okay. Well, I think they died because there's a body right there. You said as a British man, you're going on strike because you don't reheat tea? Oh, God forbid an American girl reheat her tea when it gets cold. You said it's vile. Why is it vile? Why is it vile? You said you're a toaster oven with air fryer mode, Tony Stark, man. I guess I gotta visualize that. Toaster oven, air fryer mode. Because toaster ovens are not like necessarily a new creation, like as compared to air fryers. They're a lot more modern, right? He said cold pizza hits different. Hold up, let me lock in really quick. Dude, the range. This guy has a lot of health, I think. Or am I tripping? Yeah, he does. Okay, this is looking risky. I'm stuck. I hate that happens a lot in this game. Not too much, but it's happened twice today where we get stuck. Let's see. You should imagine having to reheat your tea. Just drink. Okay, imagine doing something like streaming. I remember I used to have tea and then I purchased one of those. I didn't purchase it actually. My mom had it and she was like, oh, you can use it. But it was one of those like mug warmers that you just plug in and it keeps your drink warm.
Wait, you're right, one your microwave are great for storing warm cooked food while you're still cooking, and it's good for hiding clean dishes that you don't know where to put up at that moment.
That's good. You actually do that? Like you legitimately do not use your microwave to reheat anything, huh? That is crazy, Lao man. Oh my goodness gracious, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, you said, so you admit that you're not hydrating on stream? What? What does that have to do with not hydrating? If I have my tea, I'll have, like, I used to have tea and water. Because, like, oh, it'd be nice, like, during the winter time, have some tea while I'm streaming. And, you know, I wouldn't drink it that fast. And just in general, like, if I'm gaming, like, maybe I'm not sipping it up. Like, I like to take my time with my beverages. You feel me? So take care of yourself. Now you worry about me. I'm hydrating, okay? I'm hydrating. I should have never said a thing. I should have never said a thing. And yes, Doc, speaking of hydration, Command Rogue. See, that's what I need. That's what I need, honestly. I gotta bring it out. Because I do actually have some more. Oh, dog. That guy's powerful. And Chris, thank you for the 1 year, gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you been, Chris? Thank you so much for your generosity, gamer. You said hating dads. Okay, this is not true. These are lies. Straight up lies. And what up, Block Rocker? Welcome in, gamer. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. So you're all right? How are you? I'm doing great, gamer. Thanks for asking, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that year. You said they're evil. Ain't nothing fried. You said it ain't never fried nothing before. Now all of a sudden they're just running a monopoly on the fry game. Oh, running a monopoly on the fry game. I mean, you know, they are great. They are great for French fries. Why did I think when you said fry game, I'm thinking like literal French fries, but in general, yeah, the fry game, this is true. But no, we still fry though. We still fry. I mean, you can't get rid of a deep fryer, you know? It can never replace that. The air frying is nice. I haven't experimented with it as much as I wanted to. You said you cannot use that as an excuse? Listen, I can because I'm a hardcore yapper here, okay? I am a hardcore yapper. I do not go like 15 seconds without saying one thing or being like, what? Or, oh, where are we going? What are we doing? You know, you don't get much time to sit. This guy is strong, dude. Okay, let me step. Ah, hello. Okay, let's hydrate, and by hydrate I mean take a pulse cell. Wait, that attack parries? I think that attack kind of parries if you time it right. Dude, this guy is so powerful, dude. I hate it. That dude is unnecessarily strong. It's like a little mini boss. Like, that guy's harder to kill than the actual mini boss, that little guy that was like, I just wanted a full belly. Ah. He said fast food leftovers hit so much different with a convection air fryer. You know, honestly, I can't say I've really reheated anything in an air fryer. I've just cooked things, you know? You said you prefer a slow cooker to an air fryer? I guess it really depends on what you're making, yeah? Usually what goes in a slow cooker wouldn't go in an air fryer. Yeah? You said for reheating things, but you actually made a nice flatbread. Ooh, okay, I could see that. Sensible. Delicious. I could see that. Message? What in the world are you talking about? I am not even gonna ask. I am not even gonna ask. Talking about... Hold up, let's see. Can I just... I don't even think I can run by. I think I have to kill this dude. In this zone, too, of all places. Bro, why do they do this? Why do they do this? So you're gonna try to fix the key for sure, Network. Do what you gotta do, gamer. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. You said a flatbread pizza in an air fryer is amazing and easy to make. You know, my mom did mention that. She's like, yo, you should try to make a pizza in an air fryer, and I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, I might have to give that one a go. Nice little flatbread. Yeah, for sure! Faded, you said stop reheating things. No, I will reheat my tea. Okay, I will continue to reheat my tea. Alright. Yeah. I'll see you later, Faded. Good night, good night. Have a good day tomorrow. You say I'll just never convince you that hot air can just magically fry stuff. Yet the air fryers work, don't they? Okay, come on. Oh, this guy is so annoying! He's so annoying! Why is this? I think this is one of the more annoying enemies in this game. Why is he so frustrating? For one, there's the decay, and then it's like he's really fast. And I also, okay, if I was in an open area, I think I would like it a lot better. I feel kind of claustrophobic in that room. It's kind of small. I feel kind of cramped in there. And if it was like an open area, I'd be like, okay, let me move around, get some space, attack, run away. But it's like, it's kind of intimate in there. So the thought of it makes you very sad? You said like salad? You don't like salad, Message? You said you fried chicken and a fish in an air fryer. You said the secret is in the breading. You gotta use the right breading block. Gotta use it. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. We're just gonna try to parry again. There we go. It's not over yet. Sometimes you just gotta parry, dude. I feel like that would have been so much harder if I didn't parry. And all those other attempts I didn't, and that was like the second attempt where I really tried to parry there. Perfect. Motivity crank. Let's grab that. Radiant ergo fragment. I think there was something up here. Was there? No, he made those webs. I don't know why. She found a katana! Yeah, Rel! Welcome in, gamer! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? He said flatbread, pizza sauce, cheese, toppings, bam! Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I've probably had a flatbread pizza, but it's like, yeah, it's quite similar, right? I don't think it could be bad. Unless it's made improperly, but yeah, I think that would be really good. A katana hate to see me coming, Rel. That is for sure. We know a katana hates to see me coming. So there's a side dish. You said people pay 1,000% upcharge on chopped veggies in a restaurant. Ah, I get it. I get it. No, that's valid. That's valid. I think a nice, so like an at-home salad. Like, I mean, that's a different story though, right? If you were to just get some fixings and put together a little salad at home. Hey Turbo! So you watched the Bloodborne playthrough? Not finished yet, but yes, you saw what I've done thus far, Turbo. So did you try Night Rain yet? I have not. I have not tried Night Rain, though someone in the community very, very generously gifted it to me. So I am going to play that at some point. Maybe next. I don't know. I gotta see. How you doing, Turbo? Let's see. Okay, is there anything here? Yes, there is a ladder there that I haven't kicked down yet. And there was that woman that wanted the wine. You know when people are like, oh, I parry all the time in this game. My question for you is, how the hell do you know the rhythm for every enemy right when you go up to them? Like, the thing about dodging, you can usually just, like, alright, it's a new enemy, you see what they're doing, you just, oh, he's about to attack, get out the way, attack, attack, attack. But people, they're like, oh, I only parried. Or I did this fight one time because I parried. It's like, damn, you really have to get the timing right on all of these attacks. Like, how do you predict them? Okay, let's see. Let me just try. Okay, there we go. Oh, see, nope, too early, too late. Okay. You don't even know what's gonna happen. Okay, that one was quite predictable. Okay, wait, actually, I might see the vision there. I might have just proved myself. Why does this guy have a damn Tommy gun? I'm like, how do people do it? It's like, oh, okay. Well, that was my second attempt, but still. You see, you love the art style. Isn't it a cool block? It's really, it's beautiful and cool. It's everything all in one. There's a lot of love that goes into crafting a proper pizza dough. You said it's really the centerpiece of the magic. You said without a proper pizza dough, it's just not a pizza to you. No, I feel that. So you wouldn't even consider it a pizza, but I do think, you know, like a little bit of sauce, some cheese, and toppings, you know, whatever you might like. I think that could be good on a flatbread, but it just wouldn't be a pizza. Wow. My life might have just changed with this enemy in particular. I'm like, wow, parrying is not that bad. He said that's pizza snobbery. Listen, Message doesn't play about his food. You might consider him a little bit snobbish with a lot of food opinions. Parry all of my outfits and dress to impress. That is actually crazy work, Brendan. That is actually crazy work. You know what? I'm gonna backstab all your outfits. How about that? Forget parries. We're going for the final blows. He said, just your personal view. Right. You're more than welcome to enjoy whatever you like. Facts. Yeah, I never took you for the type to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe someone else is enjoying that, you know? Okay, let's do this. Follow up. Okay. What the heck, bro? Leave me alone. I tried to parry, I should have healed. Tried to parry, I should have healed instead. He said that was a good rebuttal. Thank you. Thanks, Brendan. So sorry for the weird bits. No, you're good. You said your ex reheated a steak. You cooked her in the microwave. You took great offense to it and broke up with her on the spot. Cap. Cap. That's crazy work. Imagine that. You're so offended. You're like, you know what? This is just not gonna work, gamer. This is... Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I want all my points back, I had to kill these guys, right? Because they took like 2,000 ergo right there. Come out here. Damn it. Okay, come on. We got Lockheed. Okay. Okay. There we go. So okay, so then I get all the damage that he took from my ergo back. So I had 2,000 and went back up to 6k, and now I gotta attack this dude too. So I got quiet there. I was just like, wait, I need to get these back. And now I gotta kill this dude that was at the top of the stairs. Because he took some of my ergo as well. Alright, so went back from 6.2 to 7.2. And then we're just gonna sprint up here. Okay, perfect. Cool, we got him back. But yeah, no, that's Cav. That is straight up Cav loud, man. Talk about you broke up with her on the spot. No discussion, just like, girl, that's disrespectful. Reheating a steak I cooked you in the microwave. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That is annoying. You said you walked out on a date for ordering a well-done steak. That is so silly. You walked out on a date because that was her preference, a well-done steak. He said, if you put ketchup on your hot dogs, you might side-eye you, but you're glad you enjoy it. See, exactly. So it's like, you know what? Okay. You know, actually, no. I never said I'm glad they enjoy it. I never said that. I never said that I was glad they enjoy it message. I actually die a little bit on the inside. Anytime someone puts ketchup on their hot dog, I'm like, how is this possible? Valid divorce? Valid divorce? So how do you eat your steaks? Medium. I have a medium. How do you have your steaks, Ro? Okay, let's go over here. You said you made a proper pizza before, and you said you learned that creating new things with different styles is part of the fun of cooking. Oh, 100% Block. I could not agree with you more. It's all about, you know, your own personal take and you know what tastes good to you. You said you'd end a relationship over something more trivial because you hate being in relationships. Hey, they're not for everyone, Vorpal. I respect it, but also at the same time, maybe it's just like, if you know you're gonna end a relationship over something trivial, and maybe the other person isn't expecting that, maybe don't get involved. Thought you were gonna say, well done, no way, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. I am not a well-done steak girly. I like it medium. Medium for sure. But I guess my thing is walking out on someone being like, oh, for the lady, she'll have well done, or she orders well done, and then you're like, you know what? I'm done with this. So well done ribeye is crossing lines. So like you're not, like, for that you're not even being sarcastic. I know you said enjoying food, people can enjoy it, but well done ribeye is where you're like, you know what? Dog. Timing is so bad on these. Okay. Legion magazine. We have obtained it. She's talking like microwave steak. Oh, okay, you know what? Zip it about the microwave, the reheated steak. So well-done steak is a huge waste of money. Oh, whoa. I didn't even think about it that way, but I guess that is true. Like if you were to take someone out to a nice meal, but then again at the same time, it's kind of like, it'd be one thing. I don't know. I get where you're coming from. If I were to like, I might be disappointed in someone if they did that, but it'd still be like, I don't know. You know, if it's like, if you're gonna if you're gonna treat someone to something, you might as well let them order what they'd like, right? I think if it's what's the word? If it depends on what they order, you know, I don't know. You said love you a microwave? Exactly. And now, see, now there are gonna be rumors starting here within the community, all right? I'm not some like microwave lover where it's like, oh, I'm always putting everything in a microwave. Like, no, we're talking about an instance of reheating. And even then, that doesn't happen often, like, yeah. He said, can you believe she had the nerve to look you in the eyes? Like, oh my gosh, allow me a mistake. It was just so good. Let me reheat these leftovers real quick. Primer for workshop technicians. You said it's like $60. You'd be pissed. You said you'd let her enjoy it. Right. Okay, that's what I mean. Like, that's one thing. Like, okay, I think maybe, like, I guess, you know, like, if we're getting down to, like, the not the ethics of it, but like one of those kind of like situations where it's like, what would you do? Like, if someone were to say like, oh, I'd like to, like, if I were to go to like, let's say a sushi restaurant, a really fancy sushi restaurant in like Tokyo while I was out there, if I were to go there, like, I'm not gonna say like, I don't even know, like there are certain things I wouldn't do, like I wouldn't, well then that's also like, that's kind of getting into different territory in terms of like, how like, because okay, for example, you wouldn't dunk your sushi in soy sauce. Even if I would like be like, oh, I do that in America, I like dipping my sushi in soy sauce in America, because I know it's like not a good thing to do because I couldn't appreciate the flavor of the sushi out there, then I wouldn't do it. And out of just like, you know, respect for the chef, but that's getting like, that's a whole different thing here. I'm kind of digressing from the main point at hand. But yeah, I don't know. If I was paying for a meal and my date was like, oh, I want my steak well done, it's like, okay. I mean, it's like, sure, if that makes them happy, you know, if that were to make them happy. And this is all, of course, a rhetorical, like a situation. Why is my brain, what's the word for that? Why is my brain literally not working right now? It's like half of it is off. You said, will definitely dunk and show you a lot. See, from my experience, not necessarily, Block. At least while I was out there, not necessarily. Hypothetical. Thank you, Ro. This is a hypothetical situation for sure. But I would say, like, if I was going to a steakhouse, they're like, oh, I want this, I'd be like, you know what, makes them happy. You said you offered to teach a woman to use chopsticks on a sushi, and she agreed, and then when you got there, she decided not to try and just use her hands. You were like, bruh. I mean, technically speaking, oh, this is a boss fight. I think, or maybe not. And this is the Walker of Illusions. Hold up, let me lock in really quick. Oh, this is cool music. my health was like cooked. I couldn't do anything there. But what was I gonna say? Technically speaking, I can't speak so much on like sushi culture in Japan just because I'm not really a seafood girly. I can't say I'm a sashimi girl, Block. I do not like seafood just in general, but that's why I was like all hypothetical. But in Japan, I'm pretty sure sometimes, in some cases, it is acceptable to eat sushi with your hands. I can't be 100% sure. I cannot, and I'm not gonna speak out of like pure confidence, but I'm pretty sure I have seen people. Yeah, and in that case, message, like I kind of get where like you might be like, what, like, bruh, but I think learning how to, okay, actually, oh, I already got the run back. Okay, I take it back. This is I kicked down this ladder. I totally forgot. We lost a few whatchamacallits. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kill these gamers, and then so I can get my ergo back, and then we'll go back up there. But also, I think it would be kind of frustrating if she doesn't know how to use chopsticks to learn how to do that on a date, just in general. Like, I think learning how to use chopsticks, obviously some people are more natural at it than others, you know, and some people have been doing it for a long time, but like, if this person doesn't know, I think it might be kind of like, take away from the meal and the conversation with you if they're like, oh, now I have to learn how to use chopsticks, you know? That's all. So I don't know. That's why I call me devil's advocate, but I kinda see where she's coming from. But this is from someone that knows how to use chopsticks, obviously. You said that, oh, if that was the point, okay. If that was like the point where it's like, oh, we're gonna learn how to do this, yeah, that could be a little bit frustrating. But if it was just like, yo, first date with this person, let me teach them how to do this, then it'd be like, wait, let me just enjoy the meal and the discussion, you know? Oh man, you said you're gonna be honest. Brenda, you said seafood is an L. Agreed. Eagle said hypothetically that would be the first and last date. Eagle says he's not playing with it. Eagle's not playing with it. Hey, Foxy! See, I'm not even mad. I'm happy to see you, Foxy. You said if you're at home, you're using your hands. Really? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Okay. We got our points back. That's actually kind of funny. And Retro Waffle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. What? I have never heard of those two words put together for sushi message. But yeah, like I'm not even mad at it, loud man. Like I get it. I could see it being frustrating. Okay. Wait, wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. Can I leave? Okay. Cause I literally am trying to, I guess I didn't know you could walk away from a boss fight like that. I just want to spend my ergo. And then, yeah, we're gonna do that. You said you doing? I'm doing good, Foxy, and thank you so much. And thanks for the lurk, of course. Said hi, Retro. Hey, Waffle. Hello. You said, wait, chopsticks? Yeah, chopsticks network. Chopsticks. We're talking about learning to use chopsticks. Oh, and for those of you gamers that were wondering, we are on chapter 9. Now I know, because I honestly did not know. Let's level up. Required ergo. I think I might have, yes, we have a dim one. So we're gonna get that vitality up. Let's bring it to 30. Let's get a nice even number there. Alright, let's bring it back up. So y'all had a great weekend? Yeah, my weekend was great. How was yours, Waffle? And you said, how's Lies of P treating you? It's been really good. Today has been really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this first playthrough. You said depending on the country? Right. Depending on the country, like Injera, I know that's like Ethiopian, I believe. But yeah, I love Injera and you eat that with your hands. So you're absolutely using that out of context? Hold on, let me lock it. Wrong button! Okay. This is like getting thrown simply because my items are not, my item selection was messed up. You said it's not perfect, but better? Good. That's awesome, network. This is definitely, I feel, a two-part fight. At least a two-part, if not 3. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Woo! I don't know if this is one of those things where I should just focus on the main. Probably not. Probably not. You said immaculate. The attempted ones were okay, Waffle, but thank you. You said the Mojo Jojo cranium. Low key, she does have a Mojo Jojo cranium. So you look forward to playing it soon. Oh, so you haven't played it, Waffle? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're gonna love it when you get around to it. You said you think it's about time that you get a new keyboard and mouse. Yours are running on about 8 years old now. Yeah, it might be time to upgrade. Do you have anything in mind? Message, like any brands or particular products that you're looking at? Let's see. Oh my gosh, 81 degrees? That's crazy. That's crazy work, Drew. That's crazy work. And didn't you say it's not summer for you right now then? Hold up. Okay, let me lock in because I cannot afford to yap at all during this, it seems. So do that and then that happens. You said you like Logitech mouses and Keychron keyboards, huh? So you'll just get your current updates of your current setup probably. You said all Steel series because it's beautiful, works well, and okay, not indestructible. Hey, I mean, if it, yeah, the fact that it's been like 8 years, yeah, might, and they're still working just fine. You know, let's see. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, let's go back up here. But yeah. But I don't know what's on my mind. I'm thinking about the conversation. I'm also thinking about the fight. Like, I'm like, what are we doing? Okay, I want to parry, but I'm gonna make sure to actually heal between those moments where, like, we parry. So bad. These are terrible! I hate varying, dude. Maybe I should just do my usual and just go for dodges, because as you can see, it's not looking too good. Hey King, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. You said weird weather? Okay, but with, you said it felt like fall weather with it being rainy and foggy with 41 last week. Okay. So I know you mentioned it was 70s too earlier, or last week I should say at this point, but a few days ago, and then with it being 80 today, I'm like, oh, you told me it's not summer, right? And you said, how are you? I said, shake it off, you got this. Thank you. Thank you. It's just like, I don't know. I feel, you know, I had better attempts when I was just running around like a madman. Like with that second attempt, so we'll just try that again, I guess. I'm good though, King. Thank you for asking. I'm good. Turbo, that's an interesting emote. Okay, let me lock in. I don't like how that feels. The parries in this game are so weird in my opinion. Like coming from Seikiro and going to this road, it's like, ugh. Yucky. Don't like how it feels. Does that say W? No, it says hype. I thought that said WTF for me. It was hard to read that emote. I was like, what am I looking at? But Turbo, that was, what inspired you to send that beautiful, handsome Squidward emote? What inspired you? Alright, let's go up here. Get our souls back. I mean, we don't have any really. 59 ergo. We made sure to spend them all before we got here. Okay, well that's new. far. So much for that vulnerable moment. Okay, the illusion is dead. This is not good enough, though. We don't even have any healing items, and we're only halfway done here. Potentially! Potentially. We might not even be halfway done. Okay. Well, at least we got her that close to dying. At least we got her that close. So that's how you should dodge the attacks. I kind of thought that's why you sent that turbo. I'm like, is that supposed to be P dodging the attacks? I like that. I like that. It's a good run. Thanks. That worked. You said Squidward spin his eyes. I'll take notes. I'll take notes. I'll try to spin like not just any Squidward, but handsome Squidward at that. I'll try my best here. Alright. Alright, what do we have going on? Let's go back up. Okay. Parries. Kill the illusion. Bro, that's so annoying. That is like one of the most tilting feelings in this game. Like just not catching one parry. We just wasted like 4 and we haven't even touched her. Just screw it. Screw it. Screw it all. Okay, that was, I hated that attempt. Like, that was actually cursed. I did not want to follow through with that. How does it not kill you? It was brutal. I mean, there are a lot of attacks, right, in these games that don't kill you. No. You could get a dragon can chomp someone and throw them on the ground and your character gets back up because they have enough HP. Let's go back up and try again. I think I need to get out of the corner too. Not like it made too much of a difference there, but it's just weird. I don't like being in the corners necessarily if I don't have to be. Okay. I can hear her whispering. Or screeching, maybe. That's the better word for it. Is somebody here? Oh, no, it's okay. Man, oh man. Run back. At least the run back isn't bad. At least it's just directly there. I don't even know what I'm looking at, Cappy. Is that a rabbit? I know it's a rabbit. Is it like holding a... What is that holding on? Is that an L? Is that an L? I can't tell if that's an L with rounded edges. Holding an L. You know what, Cap? You got a lot of nerve. At least it looks like a hat. At least it looks like a hat. It doesn't even look like an L. This is like, what is that? Like, is it holding like a little, like a chess piece on its head? Oh, there you go. There you go. Make it apparent, why don't you? Make it apparent. Make it apparent. Leave me alone. Oh, I can just dodge. I'm not gonna do this parry technique because clearly it's not working. I'll just go back to my original tactic of dodging, and then if there is a moment where the parry feels right, I'll do that instead. Because if not, you can see what happens. This happened like 3 times. We got killed in like the first few hits. We didn't even get to attack. So why? If it's not broke, don't fix it. If the method is not broke, do not fix it. Even if the other one might seem more effective. If you can't execute it properly, why do it? Why do it? Okay, let's bring it up here. Go up, go up. Panda! Evening gamer! How you doing? How you been? Welcome in. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. So you bet that hat is not good. What hat? Her cranium? Her brain? What hat are we talking about, Panda? Dude, we're just getting worse with this. Roddy! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it, gamer. I appreciate it. How you doing, Roddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Gamers, if you're not following Roddy, please give him a follow. Nothing but good vibes. Plays a variety of games. Hey, Roddy, how was stream? And also, Roddy, I'm gonna say it, you know me. If you need to raid and run and get out of here, do what you gotta do. But if you want to just hang out, you know, we are chilling. But thanks for trusting me with your community. Hey, Nina. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're fighting a boss right now. We're not too far into the fight at this point. It hasn't been too long. We're just trying to kind of figure out what we gotta do, our little strat here. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for coming through with Roddy, Raiders. So I hope you're enjoying your night and stream. You too, Roddy, for sure. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Okay, hold up. She did that last time. It's like when she does that, her little sensitive moment, her vulnerable, her staggerable moment just goes away. I hate this fight. This is annoying me. This doesn't even feel right. You said it was good. Your VTuber debut day? What? Are you doing a full transition over to VTubing, Roddy? Or is it going to be like a thing where you do part VTubing, you know, part IRL? But I'm very curious. That's awesome. I hope it went well, because I can feel like that would be a little bit overwhelming, like dealing with all the settings and whatnot. Not necessarily, you know, not necessarily overwhelming, but it could be a little bit frustrating if things aren't working out right. But yeah, that's so cool. I think it's good to have some variety like that, you know? Even if it's not variety, even if it's switching all the way over, that's really cool. Alright, let's make our way up here. Okay. Network, how am I not dead? How am I not dead, Network? That was a fatal attack right there. Oh, of course she does it again. Ah, 'tis but a scratch, exactly. 'Tis but a scratch. Don't do it. GG's. Our health is really low at this point. Maybe not. You think it's more brutal because it's more realistic? I guess, but in the context of Souls games, like, I don't know, I just thought that was funny. It's like you'll get blasted by a cannonball and just get up and it's like, oh, that survives, but it's like getting stabbed. Hey Broxo, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. So it has a boss that jumps you. We already had that requirement though, with the green monster, Mel. We already had it. We already had it. You said, what's to get up for? You looking very spiffy? Thanks, Jova. Welcome in, gamer. And nothing special. I just had my hair in a ponytail and then I was like, oh, let's do a bun instead. You know, got my sweats on, got my little top on. We are reviving Jova. But how you been? Now it goes through because she couldn't do that damn decay thing. health, my health, my health. Yeah, we're dead. We ain't got no healing items. Ah! And that was a relatively decent parry, but not perfectly timed, so dead. You should got a bed ready nap. Oh, for sure. So you had to see who's on. Well, we're here. We're here, Jova. Hey, Steven. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. That's a cute little bear emote. That's like the same bear as my twerking emote. Same bear as the twerking one. Okay. Let's try again. I just hate how delayed the attacks are. It's really weird in terms of like, it's like she kind of moves fast and slow with the parries, and it's like, ugh. So how's your day going? It's going great, Jova. It's been a vibe. It's been a good day. How was yours? How was yours, Jova? It's time for sweaty? You never want to be sweaty. So it was your brother's birthday today, so you had lots to eat? Nice! He said plus the 4th of July on top of that, so you feel full all weekend. That's good. I think a weekend full of good eats is indicative of a good weekend overall. You can't go wrong with the good eats. But yeah. No, I'm happy to hear it, Jova. I'm happy to hear it. Let's see. I can't believe that one time we got that close to killing her. And that was like, what, the 3rd, 4th attempt? Why does it always go that way? It's like, there's something scientific about it. At least, I don't know if that's, obviously not everyone's gonna have the same experience. You always get close in the early on attempts, and then from then on, it's like, you can't even get to that point. Let's see. You said your friend and you guys played. You said you played Mortal Kombat 11 for the first time. It was hilarious. You said first time about 8 months. Sounds like a fun time, Drew. I'm glad you guys were able to play. I know you love your Mortal Kombat. You can't go wrong with that. All right, back to the collapsed street we go. At least they have this shortcut. Imagine if there wasn't a shortcut and every single time I had to go all the way upstairs, past the guy with the gun, and the other guy. The other guy without the gun probably wouldn't be too bad to run by, but the guy with the gun, that would that would be annoying. That would be very annoying. That one stupid freaking combo. That one combo, bro. You said not seeing the crit being a single chest stab, different weapons, different moves. Divion, hey gamer. So you jinxed her? How did I jinx her? What did I do, Panda? I think you said first time in about 8 months, so where is that? Oh yeah, exactly, Divion, you jinxed me. It's your fault, gamer! No, I shall take full responsibility. Mad cause bad. Mad cause bad. You gotta know when it's you. Ah, bruh. Come on. Bruh, that's so annoying. I know, Drew, you say it. I know. Let's try again. At least these last two were pretty consistent in terms of doing okay in the first half. At least they were okay. I think we could replicate that, to be honest, but man, oh man. I lost focus when I thought that one attack killed me. I was like, ah! That's so I was like, oh, wait. I should have moved back, but then I didn't want to get too far either, because I'm like, yo, then that'll make us vulnerable. Okay, let's go back up. Try this again. I feel like this distracts me, so I've been grabbing this every time now. What the hell? So much for replicating. Run. Do I have my lamp off? I don't even think my lamp is it on. Actually, it is. It was on. I thought it was off for a second there. Let's go back up. Oh, we caught up. We are. Is a liar die? What's the implication here? Well, you know this is based off Pinocchio. Did you know that, Panda? So I think if you understand the story of Pinocchio, maybe you know a little bit about lying. I can't tell you the lore. A lot of people in here do know about it, but not me. But I know, obviously, Pinocchio and lying. It's like a thing. Survive in the grim world? Dummy, what does that mean? What does that mean? So it did bring him back from the grave? Do we know that though? Do we know that? I know on the loading screen, if you look, his nose is getting longer. Little Kappa emote. Talking about die to survive in the grim world. I guess that's one way of looking at it. That's dark though. I said to be fair, we don't. We don't what? We don't what, Panda? Or no, if it didn't bring Pinocchio back from the grave? Move! I hate being stuck in this game, dude. That happens so much. It's like the third time that happened today. It's like, I cannot move. Alright. Not like I expected that to be the attempt. I'm switching back to my other weapon. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better with that, with the weapon switched up back to the my original one. I feel like I was moving slower with the other one, which obviously we're doing okay. It's not like we didn't get her close to dying a few times, but we're just gonna do this because I think it's what I know. You should know whether or not Lying revived Pinocchio. You don't think he died in this story. Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about the story really, Panda. I just know it's like, oh, Pinocchio dies, his nose grows. That's it. I didn't know about Gemini or Jiminy Cricket or whatever, any of that stuff. She says nothing about the actual story of Pinocchio. Really? He said, how's your day? It's been going good, dummy. How you doing, man? Okay, go over here. Was just unlucky as hell because she didn't even do that before. She didn't even bring out two people last time. That's annoying. You said Monday morning, how can you feel? You said you feel like you want to sleep another 6 hours, have another 2 days of the weekend. Wouldn't that be nice? But yeah, you got it. It'll be a good start to your week, dummy. It'll be a good start to your week. So what did she? I don't know. I just don't like the inconsistency. Probably because it just took longer to get to that point, but the last time we were that close, she did not spawn another reflection or whatever the hell you want to call it. So you got this. Thanks, network. Let's try again. Gotta love wasting the ult. I don't even feel good, man. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, and Legion Caliber. I don't even know. There's probably more to this. Is there more? The music hasn't even ended. Maybe it's just the room. I said GG. Thanks, Lady Toro. Divianist, Dubby, Network, Panda. Alright, we're through with that. That just did not, I don't like how that felt. That was very unsatisfying. That was not a fight where it was like, yes, like, okay, got these parries. It just felt, it didn't feel right. That did not feel like a fun fight. Victor cannot be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Alright, let's just go. I think what's so frustrating about that, it's like one of the most frustrating things, at least in my opinion. I hate when you get close to killing them early on and then it takes you like twice, 3 times as long to get to that point again when you did it early on. It's like, dude, because you know it's there, it just doesn't show up. But I think if I switched weapons earlier...
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Do I have to use... You cannot use this?
An interesting parlor trick.
I can't use my compass to teleport.
What?
What performance?
Your lies will be useless in the new world.
What do you mean?
World of truth.
Just looking for items really quick.
Worth studying in the meantime.
Worth studying?
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Alright, we're on the way, Jiminy. First try, GG, exactly. First try message. Phase 2, it's a giant red clown. Oh my god, a giant red clown. Though, it's just a red ball. A little rotund red ball. And I don't even know what the attack would be. What would the attacks even be? I'll try to keep using the new weapon again, but I do feel more confident in fight with my other one. But for non-bosses, sure. But if I find I need to switch, then I'll just switch. So would you say you feel a little guilty? Wait, guilty? Wait, I'm confused. About what? About what, Panda? Almost first try. Exactly, almost first try. We're ever so close. I remember I answered this before. This knockoff Riddler.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
He did not just say that.
Your goal is to study the human condition.
Yes.
There's no better way than my riddle position.
Okay.
You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Alright.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril.
In peril?
Answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
Okay.
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Heed the king's speech, or else it'll
Think about
stay.
this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Glass is a weapon? I don't know, an egg? I feel like glass is the answer because egg is too obvious.
Glass.
Okay, whatever.
An intriguing answer.
I was trying to be violent.
Wrong thing on wrong page, but definitely a glimpse into what passes for your mind.
Yeah.
You can only see glass as broken, shattered. The kind of glass that can become a weapon. A weapon. Like
And you don't use I guess that is stupid to use it.
Just get really serious here, or was it just me? My answer would be the right one.
Human.
Humans are refined and polished through blood and violence, you see. Shall we break you, my friend?
No.
Reveal some humanity? Or do you think you can beat me? Because that
We're definitely gonna beat him. We're gonna beat this knockoff Riddler. This wannabe great value Riddler. We're definitely- I don't even know when we're gonna encounter- oh, hello. Did he send that my way for getting it wrong?
Bravo! What a delight you are! Trying to live a life that is merely a scar. Very well, another riddle to ease your suffering a little.
Because I survived?
Behold, the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Look closely. She might escape your notice.
King of Riddles hit. Okay. Only hissing static, so it's disconnected. Whatever, dude! So he gave me that because I killed that thing? Or, I mean, it blew up itself, so I don't know if I technically killed it. Okay, so I came from down here. I just want to check out this area really quick, see if it's blocked. Because I didn't go up here.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Okay.
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Let's go. Wait, is this the right way? Because I turned around and then he started talking, so maybe I'm supposed to be going this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out though, regardless. Alright. Yeah, I hate that all the enemies have this whatchamacallit, blighted, not blighted stuff, but, you know, the decay. It's gross. This is where I first fought that clown. Not again. Okay, before we go in there, I know there's a stargazer here. Right in this here spot. And it's no longer there because it's down there instead now. Nice. So why are the puppets all gross now? I don't know. They've been infected with something that alchemists did. Like something that they created, I think, Panda. I haven't been fully understanding things or following things perfectly myself, to be honest. He just always says you're wrong. No, he says you're right sometimes. Actually, the last time I talked to him, I was right, but I messed up this time. Get away, get away, get away from the disruption. Well, so much for getting away from the disruption. I'm still gonna go back this way. I already got the butterfly though. Ouch, I know. It's painful, Panda. Very, very painful. Okay, why do they have this heartbeat? They're trying to make things more intense. Cropped. Alright, no one's running up on us. Let's go back down. Okay, past the decay. Past the disruption, I mean, not decay. Is it gonna get me? I don't know if this right here is a safe zone. I need to wait for it to... And this guy has a lot of help too. This is bad. Kind of have a limited range right now for where I can move. I can't- oh, wrong button. It said you can't use this. I thought I was about to heal, and I'm like, what do you mean you can't use this right now? This guy is kicking my butt. I forgot that particular enemy type does that thing after you get the critical, like, thing on them. They do that thing and they attack you. It's like an instant counter attack before they actually become vulnerable. Yucky. Let's go back over here. Forget the backstab though, just forget it. It's crazy how one attack one attack. It's like I was at 6,000 ergo a second ago. I killed it, and then it went back up to 8,000. Is that how much I had originally? Did one hit really take 2,000 away? Okay, let's fight this guy again. Stay away from the disruption. See, he does that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I know the other weapons are supposed to be stronger, but I feel like I'm a lot more effective with the base game weapon. Even if it's like weak. I don't know if it's weak, honestly, in terms of damage output, you know? Because the beauty of it is that it might not do as much damage though, but like you can do just as many attacks. Like you can do 3 quick attacks as opposed to like in the same amount of time you could do 1 attack with another weapon, and I feel like it adds up to the same amount, so I might just stick with this for now because I find that trying to adapt to something else right now is kind of the struggle. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is true, this is true. I just know someone said it was like, because I fought the green monster or whatever, a boss fight, it took me almost 5 hours. Like I think it was like 4 hours and 4.5 hours. Anyways, it was a long time. And I was using this, which is like literally the first weapon you just start the game with, and they're like, dude, it's like you're fighting this boss with like, you're making it, it's like a kind of like a challenge run essentially. And I'm like, is it though? For me, it doesn't feel that way. If I started out with the stronger weapon, I bet I would feel that way about it, but I don't know. I think I'm just better with this one, even if it's weaker in its own ways. Like pros and cons. You said you think the fast-hit playstyle just suits you more? Yeah, exactly. Might just be the way to go, but don't rain on my parade. Again, I had to fight this guy? Is this the same set of moves? I wouldn't remember. Did I see another enemy or am I tripping? There is another enemy. Dog. All it took was a heal. He said like a Marlboro? Like a cigarette? Wait, what is, that's not a, that's Marlboro. Wait, what's that, Panda? I'm thinking out loud here, I'm like, wait, what? Let's go back in there. I don't know if he summoned that thing or if it just came out of nowhere. Wait, am I going? Yes, I am going this way. Panda said nice dodge too. A Final Fantasy monster. Okay. Because I was like, Marlboro. I'm like, Marlboro? Like a cigarette? I'm like, wait, Marlboro. I'm like, that's not it. It's something different. Let's just enter through. Try this again. like one freaking hit. Ugh. Mad, you said, why is he lying? I don't even know, because he's not lying to the monsters. He doesn't even talk to the monsters. It's a super good attempt. Thanks, Divianus. I appreciate it. Relsa clothes, Panda clothes. Ugh, that's the worst. The worst, the worst. 1 HP, exactly, lady. Literally, if I was able to get one hit in there, I could have been fine. Didn't have any healing items, though. And then also that little creature spawned from the ground. I'm like, if that thing kills me, I'll be really tilted. I'm glad that thing didn't kill me, but... Terrible start. Let's preserve these pulse out. Why is it like at the start, it's like he's just so good at hitting those first few... Okay, maybe not, because I was dodging this before. Let's heal and just try this again. Because another big part of how a fight goes is how much health you lose at the beginning. If you're losing a lot, naturally you're just gonna screw up a bit more because you're like, yo, this isn't even it. This isn't gonna be the attempt, you know? Whereas if you're able to hold a lot of cells for a while, it's like, okay, wait, no, we're in good shape here. It keeps the confidence up. Right now, it's just like, screw it. It's like, screw it. Oh, man. You said, imagine how you felt during the Elden Ring DLC when the bosses were right at the door. Wait, I'm confused, Drew. I mean, Shadow of the Erdtree? The one that I streamed? What do you mean, when they're at the door? Didn't we all go through that? So you're gonna pretend to sleep for sure? You said the yuckified? Yeah. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Pretend to sleep. Close your eyes. Relax your ears. Man, so you can psych yourself out. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And that's like when you, it's like coming out the gates. It's like when you come out strong, you're like, okay, got this. But when it's the opposite, you just feel like throwing. Obviously, you're not gonna throw. Depends on who's playing. Obviously, I try not to though. I'll try to see it through, but it's like, man. It's just like, why am I wasting my time with this attempt? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let us try again. So, did he look like this? No, he did not. I mean, obviously similar, but he's like corrupted by the alchemist's disease or whatever that's causing him to spew out that decay. So he was a giant puppet though, nonetheless, but he didn't look like that. Exactly, huge, but ordinary. So it's like now he's got the decay. The hitbox is so broken. Is it different? I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Probably, honestly. Annoying as hell. Hey, Pop Man! Welcome in, gamer! Thanks for that hydrate. Thanks for that hydrate. How you doing? Let's see. Let's go around. Hey, Pop Man! You said, how's everyone Sunday evening, Monday morning? Going smooth. Dealing with some annoying bosses. How you been, Pop Man? How was your weekend? Your holiday weekend? Let's bring it back to here. Pick this up. Okay. Not even prepare my weapon here. Let's see. Said you got a lot of willpower playing all these souls back to back, so you need a nice break after one. No, I could see that. I could see that, man. Yeah, it can be, depending on the game and stuff, it's like, I don't know, I feel like the community's typically really hype about the Souls games. So I was like, oh, we like this here, so why not stick to it, you know? But I do get what you mean. Actually, on Wednesday, I was fighting the boss that took me a long time, and on Thursday, I did a very rare DVD stream. I hadn't streamed it in months, so it was a nice change of pace, you know? He said a good 3-year break. You're like 3-year break after DS3, then you got back into it. So you got this? Thanks, Pop Man. I appreciate you. Okay, just screw this attempt, bro. Just screw it. Ooh. So you were there on Thursday. On Thursday, man. Yeah, we don't usually do those. Probably won't do another one for a long time. So it was good. It's good to switch it up. Network, thank you for the squashies, gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have that candy on my wish list on Throne. I actually discovered it while I was out in England. So thank you for the English candy, Network. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if this is the one. We'll see. Let's see. Okay, let me just shut up first. And this is another one of those attempts where it's like, first few attempts we get super close to killing it, and then after that it's like, let's take an extra hour to do what you just did like an hour ago. Just to get to that same point. Why? I'm just getting tilted. Usually I don't know why I'm very sensitive to this tonight. I'm getting annoyed. These two bosses, I don't know if it's just both of them happen to have annoying fight styles, but I feel kind of touchy. You played Arkham City? Yeah, I streamed it. I did. Or actually, no. Sometimes I get the names mixed up. If that was the first in the trilogy, then yes. But if not, then no. You said that's what hurts about it? Yeah, it's like, ugh, every time. But then also, I'm just not feeling... I don't like... Obviously, the last boss didn't have it. The woman that, you know, duplicated, but... all this decay stuff is like, it's just a nasty addition to the game. I don't like it. And it all started on Wednesday when when you were encountering all these decay enemies. I know obviously it makes it harder, but it's just like, dude, can we not do that? Yeah, I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of annoyed in general by this stuff. Thought I just died from that too. Alright. Quartz and a full moonstone. I think we can upgrade the new weapon with the full moonstone that we just got. So there's that. You said I stopped things that work. Now? Thanks, Diviatus.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Alright, back to the hotel. Again, that was another unsatisfying one. I love boss fights where it's like, yeah, I did this. Just, yeah. Okay, next. Next. You called it? Did you call that one, Rel? Did you say that attempt? I didn't see it. You said poke the boss in the butt for Sparta. This is Sparta! I think we did it. You got poked in the rump. You said, but Asylum the best story. Asylum was great. So I didn't know you played City. That's why I asked which one that was in the series. That's why I said if it's not the first one, then I didn't stream that one. You said, was that a sea anemone expressing animosity? The boss? Maybe an evil sea anemone. Okay, let's go in here. Hey Choi, welcome in, gamer. Hello. He said City is part 2. Then yeah, no. Yeah, Drew. I haven't played that one yet. That one, honestly, I think I might keep that one to myself. My brother was saying the playthroughs. He was like, dude, you should have those playthroughs for yourself because like it kind of takes away from it. I'm like, I don't know if streaming takes away from it, but there are things where you can be fully present, just be in like a dark room and go through it. So I might play it on my own and then maybe stream it again like a little while after, so I kind of forgot a lot of the stuff that happened, and then I can share with the community.
You're alive.
Oh my god, what happened here?
I was worried
just
because
noticed.
I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Oh man.
But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First,
Simon?
Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
You couldn't have done that on your own?
Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Okay. Well, there's that, I guess. Can we rest here? Can I at least... Okay, so no, we just cannot rest. We can't spend our ergo or anything. Should we play the piano? I don't know if now's the time. Man. You say you're feeling much better day by day? That's good, Joy! I'm happy to hear it. You said Liza P and Bloodborne are tied neck and neck for you. Both have bosses you loved for different reasons. By any chance, Books, if you don't mind me asking, for like your favorite boss in Liza P, if I've encountered them, can I ask who that was? I don't know, maybe there's a future boss I haven't yet fought at this point in the story and you're like, oh, they're my favorite, I can't tell you. But if it's someone we know of, I'd love to know. I see you're the best. Thanks, Network. Get some sleep, gamer. Get some rest and have a good Monday. It's good to get some sleep so you can start off your week nice and refreshed. But yeah, get some sleep, Network. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the squashies. I can't wait for that because it's a 3-pack too, so I have some candy to last me a while.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
No.
It's a relief you're safe.
Okay.
I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
This man's tweaking.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker.
Duh.
Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Okay, do I have a gold cube fruit? I don't have any of these. I thought the wish stones were permanent. But does the fruit, I think the fruit is what replenishes the wish stone or something? I don't even know. Okay, we got 8. Received 8 of these. Why can't he go out there and pick some?
Stalker, please.
Switch the cubes, wish stone, purchase. I guess we do have to buy them. Up to 5? Yeah, sure. Okay, bye. I don't even know how many times you can use it. I don't know if it's like a one-time use, but I've barely used the cube. Let's see. You haven't played it yet, man? BioShock 1 said, you think there are definitely games that'll hit better enjoying on your own. Right. But you said BioShock 1 is one of them.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
Oh, it's you, Jenny.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
For now.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Alright. Damn. They really did slash the place up. They really did. So it almost mentioned something, so you're keeping your lips dipped?
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Everyone's in here. Hi.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first.
You're
when you
good.
Came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved
She keeps
my life.
talking about that dude now.
Thank you so much.
Okay, he totally disrespected the gloves or whatever.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
I don't think I really talked to her before. I don't really know who that is.
I'm sorry, Tribe.
Antonio. No.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here.
All while we were
I
hiding.
certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Okay.
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
Really?
The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists.
Oh, that's kind of convenient. They might have blocked it though, right?
On the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
She's giving me the chord.
I admit, I'm in shock.
Nini?
The alchemists attacked the hotel. Is nothing sacred?
I guess not.
When they attacked the hotel, they attacked innocents. I won't let that stand. Even if they flee, we will hunt them down.
Alright, Benini.
If Antonia said they escaped through an underground passage to their secret lair, I for one believe her.
Why wouldn't you? She wants the best for everyone.
I have a surprise for you. A very special and very quick mode of transport straight to the Isle of Alchemists.
Huh.
Oh, just wait till you see my masterpiece, compagno.
Alright, gamer.
I'll make you a portable power source, don't worry about that. We'll get you to the Isle.
Okay. Yeah, cause I have work to do. So Victor was your favorite, Rabbit Hood was the bane of your playthrough. Wait, I don't even know if there's more than one Rabbit Hood fight. They said they would get back. They were like, we're gonna get you again, so I don't know. The Rabbit Hood was the one with the eldest brother and then the others, right? So Romy's one of your favorites, the Rabbits 2 and Victor 2. You said they're the most memorable fights for you. Oh, the champion Victor, right? You said Bioshock 1, you said it's amazing story-wise. Can't wait to watch how you play that if you do in the future. Ooh, really? I feel like, I mean, I know Bioshock is like a classic, but I can't say I know much about it at all. And hey, Skeleton! You said you got that dog in you, exactly. That's what she was telling me. You got that dog in you. P. Pulse cell recovery increases cube uses, belt slots. Sure, I guess. What does this do? Shorten fruit bearing time. I guess we'll do this. Weapon attack when discharged. And then I need to spend another one before we get to the next level. Lower damage. Yes, that will be great. Okay, and then once we do one more, then we can get to phase 4. But we are not there yet. Especially the sis one line where she goes, knock him out, bro. Oh yeah, I remember that line. Knock him out, bro. She was like, oh no. Knock him out. And then it was like a little tag team. Hey Mingo, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Just lovely to see you. That's such a cute emote. You said, day is starting for you. Thank you, Sonia, for brightening up my morning. Oh, lady, thank you for your kind words, gamer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and you know, thanks for stopping in and bringing your usual positivity, because you brightened my not my morning, but my evening. So thanks for that, lady. I'll see you around. Have a good day. Much love, much love. You see, you beat Victor first try. Oh, nice, dude. That's so good. Those are skills right there. Those are skills right there. The books. Hello, Bingo. Okay, so this is it. A secret passageway. They really did a number on that little piece of artwork, huh? They really did a number. Oh, man. He said, not first try, but you wanted it to last longer. You did in the first few attempts, Divianist. I hope I'm saying your name properly. Divianist or Divianist. I don't know if it's on or in, like Divian.
Relief. Being trapped
Yes,
good to when you
no
came
problem. Okay, so she doesn't really say anything else. You can level up though. Hi.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
No problem. You've already thanked me for that.
You will see the Isle of Alchemists, but be warned.
Oh my god.
Walking into hell.
A lot of these bosses felt that way already.
The truth is, I escaped from there.
What?
I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever
Really?
one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too.
Okay.
Please.
The real you?
Save us.
You said both work?
Save
Alright, bet.
Krot.
Thank you for that clarification.
I knew it. There is a secret passage.
Well, that's because she said so.
Stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
Alright, let's go. Let's do the dash. Oh, I should probably spend my my points. I don't know if I can level up twice, but probably once. Okay, one time. Let's get that technique up, and maybe we can add some ergo. Wait, what? We need 3,000 more? Yeah, that should be enough. Wait, I didn't even confirm it. How many do we need? 3,000 more. Okay. Use. Perfect. Alright, we got technique and Vig. We shall level that up. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! He said, you beat Liza P. dodge rolling for your life? Real gamer. Yeah, real gamers like dodging. Real gamers, we know how to finesse, move, bob and weave. Mad, you say you never beat a boss first try. How dare you guys make you feel like a noob? Oh, you're far from a noob, Mad. I feel like beating a boss first try is not indicative of whether or not one is a noob, because bosses are not meant to be beaten the first try. Sometimes I feel like we just find out patterns early on. I've had bosses where it's like I was able to first try a few, not many. I'm not saying that from like, oh, I'm able to first try many, but and others might be like, oh, I struggled on that one. Whereas there are others where it takes me a long time and it's like, damn, it's really kicking my butt. And then someone's like, oh, I first tried it. It's like, it seems unbelievable, you know? But it's like, yeah, I think we all just have the little rhythms and patterns that we're able to adapt to fast, but it really depends on the boss.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Who would have guessed?
Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Who is that?
You know, it's the strangest
Trismegistus?
feeling. I think I've been here before.
Have you?
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
Maybe.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
Alright. Well, okay, well then stop the yapping. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? There's a butterfly nearby. Where is it? Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Cool. Okay, full moonstone of the covenant. Oh, there's another one. There are more butterflies. Alright, nice. Enhanced alchemical booster. Technique crank. So you're thinking about trying Dark Souls next? I feel like you would love it. If you enjoyed Bloodborne, you're definitely going to enjoy Dark Souls. For sure. And then also, I mean, it's some of the games are newer, like DS3. So it's going to be really nice. Really nice for you books. Okay, I see the traps now. These little squares I didn't... Ah! I don't know why I freaked out about that. It wasn't going to be a death hit anyways, but... Oh, I just stepped on another trap. Star fragment. Let's go back up there. And then we should probably rest at that stargazer again, because we're using a lot of our pulse cells for no reason. Why was there a dude hanging out back here? That was weird. I mean, usually I do that and nothing shows up. Even though every single time I hope, like, hopefully there's a hidden item behind these crates. Never anything. But there was a hidden man behind the crates. Okay. Let's go back down here. Alright, cool. Cool. I already looked at that. Just go right around here. Honestly, I don't know why I'm going all the way back here because I only used 2 pulse cells, but forget it. We're already up here, so I'll just make my way back down. And I could have used my compass. Okay, recharged up. Yeah, we're good to go. And also another thing I realized, because I was talking about how the weapon, even though this is like the first weapon in the game, I should probably switch it up. I haven't changed the handle, and I know like changing the handles of certain weapons is supposed to like enhance them in some ways, so probably be a good idea for me to do that. This guy is strong. This dude is powerful. It's like, why even try parrying? It's like, I feel like I'm not encouraged to practice it, because every time you make a mistake, you're just dead, you know? It's that Elden Ring is the Souls games you haven't had success in beating. You've tried it multiple times, was too open for you, not for you. Oh, no, I feel that. It is very, that is true. Going from Elden Ring, or going from other Souls games to Elden Ring can definitely feel like, make Elden Ring feel very open. That's for sure. I actually started with Elden Ring, and then going back to the other games, I kind of missed a little bit. I didn't really miss it for long, but I kind of missed that like really open world aspect where you could just, ride torrent and run around, But in the other games, it was like, no, it's like very linear the way in which you went. Could have healed. Ugh. This guy is annoying too. I don't know. I don't know what it is today. I don't know. And I don't even know if it's just today. I think we're at a point in the game where obviously the enemies are getting harder, but... So I guess I just need to accept that I can't cruise through them like I was before. I just find, like, I know the key. Like, obviously you don't have to parry. I just feel like it would make it so much easier. And then it's like... timing everything is so weird. It's like they'll be like ready and it's like, is it now? Nope. Is it then? Nope. It's so hard. It's so hard to tell. So he made the dragon fight so much fun. He did. That's the way to go, using torrent for the dragon fights. Didn't even make it to the spot to heal. You know, I could be a loser and just run by, but where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Let me see. Like you said, most people told you going from Lies of P to Bloodborne, you probably wouldn't like it because older controls and cutscenes. But some of the boss fights were pure cinema. You were like, what? I think when going into any sort of like game, if everyone tells you beforehand like, oh, you're not gonna enjoy it as much, like it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be so rough compared to this or that, you know, naturally you think it's gonna be terrible, and then you realize like, oh, this isn't that bad, you know? It's like, this really isn't that bad. I'm glad you could see the beauty in it for yourself, books, instead of being like, oh, you know, people said you wouldn't like it and kind of being influenced by that. Okay. Come over here. Why are we having a stare off? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Man. I got this little, like, piece of lint tickling the side of my nose right here for, like, the past hour, and I keep doing this, and I finally got it. You said you have the Bloodborne art book? You vibe with it so much? I didn't know that they had an art book. Oh, so it's essentially kind of like a coffee table book. Books? I was gonna say books? It's a coffee table book. Books? So it's kind of like just like a big book with all the artwork from the game. That would be really, really cool to own. That's a nice little prized possession you have there. Come up here. Honestly, I'm gonna try the other weapon, see if it's more effective. Dead by cameras. Let's see. We're caught up. Damn it, this guy is so tough! What the hell? I know I could do it. This is just, I feel bad. I gotta get out of this rut. I don't know why today I'm feeling like this. Like, I'm good spirits, don't get me wrong. I feel like I'm just kind of like rolling my eyes at these bosses right now. Definition of mad, 'cause bad. Let's see, let's just grab this. You said it's got concept art of all the bosses, environments, NPCs that you follow. Oh, wow! What? Even the trophies you get? That is quite in depth. That's really cool, books. You can tell they put love into that to include all those details. too cramped here. That's crazy. You said you named him Timmy? Wait, why Timmy? Why did it make it easier for you if his name was Timmy to fight him? Oh, that's crazy. These are just your average run-of-the-mill enemies around here. Okay, let's pick up our runes and go again. Try to dodge. You say he looks like a tin can? He does. So do I have to just like essentially belittle the enemy and be like, oh, he's just like a little tin can, like it shouldn't be a big deal, and then it'll be smooth sailing? Maybe that is what I gotta do. Okay, let's go back down here. And try again. I think it's just also the fact that it's been like boss after boss. I feel like earlier in the game, you know, you had more areas where you're going around kind of exploring. Not to say this is a boss, that's a funny thing about it. Trismegistus. I don't know what that is. Gemini knew where we were. He was like, Trismegistus. I'm like, who is that? Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't want to waste the time bringing him up. Maybe I should bring him up here. If he's gonna run, then why not? Come here. Do I have to be in front? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Iron Wall Amulet. At least we got something out of that. They gave us an amulet. What does that do? Increases airgo acquisition when killing enemies. Increases physical damage reduction rate. Huh. Well, that's kind of... seems like that would be helpful. I don't know if I want to do the Puppet Destroyer. The increases stamina recovery speed. I feel like fast stamina recovery speed is better, to be honest. Hey Johnson! Welcome in, gamer! Hello, hello! So recycle. Sometimes open world enemies are harder than the bosses. It's crazy! It really is crazy! Like, man. But I could... at least they gave us something for that. That's good. I thought they were gonna just drop something basic. It's the knockoff Riddler. He says it again. He did that last time.
Thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid.
Yeah? Just listen?
This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
Okay.
This blue flower has many ways to take root.
Blue flower.
Only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Arago? I don't know. Arago, I guess? I don't know. I went with the obvious right answer.
These riddles now, yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened?
No.
Sometimes it's good to trust your feelings.
Why would I feel threatened?
Metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle.
Okay, not a riddle.
A question for you.
A question for Pete.
Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes!
Okay, he needs to just stop the yapping.
So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
I mean, if you lead it, you would be a member, right? Ergo is whispering. Okay, we got a Trinity key. We got a Trinity key. I know I found a few rooms that had like the little marks of Trinity or whatever. So I gotta figure out what that's about. But hey Jarek, you saw your face disappeared. It is a pretty large cup. It holds a lot of water. Hey Daryl, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. And Johnson, yeah, it is based off of fairy tales and such. As Book said, it's like apparently based on the story of Pinocchio, but like I don't know how closely related it is. I can't say I know much about Pinocchio other than like I know his nose grows and that's it. But yeah. Yeah, P is supposed to be based off Pinocchio. Let's see. Let's go over here. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Daryl. You see you legit know nothing? So you've never played this game before, Johnson? Okay. Oops. Okay. Let us heal up. Sounds like there's a giant enemy down here. Yeah. Sounds like it. Maybe there's not. Okay, we got a ladder. Okay, we don't need to kick it down or anything yet. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for attacking me, or trying to. Attempting to attack me. Alright. I guess I could just... Ouch. I guess I could just... Ouch. Alright. I did learn the hard way before that I'm not invincible when I open those chests, so I gotta keep that in mind. Network says he's a real boy. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not fake, Network? He said, do you ever get that you give off Alicia Keys vibes? Yeah, actually I have gotten that before, Johnson. Kind of one of my core memories as a kid. You know how you randomly remember things that, you know, experiences and stuff as a kid? I remember as a dentist, they're like, you look like Alicia Keys! Because I had my hair braided at the time. And they're like, oh my gosh, it reminds us of Alicia Keys. So yeah, I've gotten that before, Johnson. Okay. It's another strong enemy. Okay. Cool. We're lucky we got a little pulse cell right there. Now we can open this up. But you said you would love to see how dark that would make the story of Cinderella or Peter Pan, like Lies of P. Oh, you know what? You know, honestly, I can't say I know enough about Pinocchio, but I don't know if he went on like any adventures or anything like P, or like this is totally different, you know? So you just know Pinocchio said that in Shrek. A good night at work. This man's bringing out the Shrek references. Get some sleep, gamer. You say you're a big Batman fan, your mom still has your blanket. Aw, that's cute, Drew. Okay, let's obtain this. Yeah, real gamers know Batman is the best hero. Real gamers, though. 5587. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Alright, we're gonna drop down on this side. Let's get that item up here, because apparently we can do that. Or to pierce, so we got Gemini's Iron Protection. Oh, I thought that was the exit. The exit is here. Anything going on this way? Oh, a summon. A summoning pool. This must be another boss. Oh man. I like, it's the Black Rabbit. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's gonna open up, it's gonna say liar. You guys can't aura farm anymore, dude. I already killed the eldest. Oh, he took his weapon, huh?
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Not again.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
This is different. Kind of not taking this 100% seriously because of my healing situation.
Demonstrating time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Yeah, kind of want to have my healing items, and then we can just focus a little bit more. Johnsy says a great sword. Yeah, he had like a great sword of sorts. The eldest brother of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Exactly, big brain. Exactly. That's why Batman is the best. Hey, Soccer. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, for sure, Drew. My brother and I were actually just talking about him the other day because we happened to tune into a few episodes of Batman, and we was like, oh, Kevin Conroy, we were thinking of him. Guess I can just I guess I don't have to go that way, but I'm sure there's a shortcut. But I think. Yeah, this works. Just do this instead. Ergo.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Why did my little thing just... Why did my aim just switch like that?
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
What the? Oh, I'm like, what just happened? Why did we just get sent across the map?
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Save our brother. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
I thought it was all a big trick. Curse them! Big Brother came to save us. You're dead, brother.
What the hell?
Finally, Big Brother's stronger than me. You're mine now.
What the hell? This isn't smart to all attack at once. I mean, if games were logical in that way, some fights that were presented in this manner would be damn near impossible now, wouldn't they? He said, who wants to watch this guy break apart? Hey Alva, welcome in, gamer. Oh man. And hey Smokey! Hey, hello, hello. You said that ain't fair? I know, this man came back from the dead. But I knew they had that thing there for a reason. His coffin. That's probably gonna come into play. Sure enough. Sure enough. It's a good run. Go to bed now. We're going to sleep. Alright, let's go down here again. At least now we know that happened, so I don't get too ahead of myself. So I get too ahead of myself. I'm like, oh, there we go. We got it. And then it's like, oop, maybe not. We don't want to deal with that.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Not decay again. Now how am I supposed to fix my weapon in this fight? Okay, that actually went better than I thought.
I'll break his neck or his arms first. I'm taking the quest.
Try harder. Or better gear.
Gentlemen, I thought it was all a cheap trick. Curse them! Big brother came to save us. You're dead, puppet.
Dude, everyone is just sprinting at high speed. I don't think that does much damage, but more so just lifts me. Okay, the moment I fix my weapon, that happens. So music goes hard at 55 cities, and even the top 10 music DLC goes harder. Yeah, I actually am planning on playing that one. But I would say this is pretty cool, the music. You say you know Network World is. I mean, he needs his rest. Tomorrow's Monday. Let's see. People actually commend the Black Rabbit fights because they're well balanced. You think so? I mean, I think they feel pretty good. These don't feel terrible. Let's go back down. You said the French song. Playing in the Rose District. Oh, when I fought that one enemy. That woman who was trying to avenge her sister because she thought her sister died, but she didn't die. And then she was like, kill all puppets. And then it was like, dude. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was an interesting boss fight song.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break up?
Why didn't that prompt stick? There we go. Maybe if I keep two of them at low health, then I can I keep 2 of them at low health, then we can, whatchamacallit, kill them at the same time, so it's just me versus the brother. There are 2 brothers here. I mean, the eldest comes back from the dead. Bloodborne, thanks for the follow.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're
I need some ampules, bro. My life would be so much easier. I keep wasting these, whatchamacallits. Full cells, because my health just keeps going away. I could have healed. I was getting greedy. Nice, is this your first Souls game? No, I played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Sekiro. I started playing Bloodborne a few weeks ago. And yeah, now we're playing this. So definitely not my first, but I only played through each of the games one time, so first playthrough of this, but yeah, played a few other games one time as well. You say you always say what? Who's saying that? You planted that? Which one when you say that game? I'm guessing you're talking about Bloodborne? Given your username? I said finish it at level 320. Bloodborne? Ooh, that's no surprise. That's awesome, gamer. That's really cool. That's dedication. You must have really enjoyed it. Favorite Souls game of all time?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Maybe if we just do this slow and steady. Why'd they give a close-up of his rump? Why does she have to have the decay? Like, she's the hardest one to dodge. Of course she has decay. These other guys, you could just literally run in circles. And then he does that. Proves me wrong, but you get what I mean.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
I didn't realize I switched weapons. What just happened there?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take him a quest.
Dude, the little rabbit is so annoying.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder?
You said you stream full time? No. No, definitely not. So the youngest is not threatening anyone, that adorable voice? Well, the decaying blades, that is more than a threat, that is actual death. That is actual death and damaged weapons. Destroyed weapons at that. You said you just started your first playthrough, Liza P. Oh my god! She said the puppet master keeps effing you up. Oh, you got it. You got it, Exotic. You can do it. It'll take some time for sure. I know that one is supposed to be one of the tougher fights, but you can do it for sure. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing with these Souls games, you know, stuff can be annoying. You can see me right now, I'm getting frustrated. I'm just like, I don't, you know, not really enjoying the decay once again. I think the sensible thing to do in this case would just be buy some ampules and go back, but I don't know. Let's see, you said nice, but you said it would be a shame if you were to run behind me? Yeah. A Bloodborne? Yeah, I don't really talk about my career because I kind of want to keep my career and streaming and stuff separate. Though I can say another thing that I do outside of my career and streaming is modeling, so yeah, I don't mind sharing that. But the rest, I don't want to tell all my business on this internet. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, I don't know why I'm just running in circles here. Let's focus. Backstab? I should have gotten that. Let's see. So you totally understand that? Yeah, thank you for respecting that, Bloodborne. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You said it was clean last attempt? Yeah, I mean, it works, it works. I was just not, I was kind of thinking my mind was on something else at the start of this attempt. So I was thinking about what I said. I was like, oh, but yeah, no, we can do this. I know the circling backstab attempt, it does work really well. I'm just trying to get past the youngest rabbit. And also, I mean, we fought like how many bosses today, so I'm kind of in that also fatigue mode. No breaks.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Okay, let's see if we can leave these two out, then maybe,
Even if we're just
you know, we can kill them at the same time so this guy doesn't come back to life. That's what I did not want to happen. Crispy! Thank you for the raid, Crispy! I appreciate it, gamer! Thank you very much! What were you game? Oh, okay, it's okay. Crispy, how was stream? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing this little boss fight. The Black Rapid Brotherhood, so we're doing that fight. But Crispy, how was stream? What were you gaming on? And Crispy, I do say this all the time. Hold up. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. What? Let me do this again. Crispy. Okay, did I do that properly? There we go. Crispy, thank you for the raid. If y'all are not following Crispy, please give him a follow. You said they were so hard. Yeah, these gamers are kind of tough. The Black Rapid Brotherhood this round. But I think we can do it. I mean, that was our first time getting everyone else but the eldest brother dead. So I guess that's progress. I'll take that as a W. But yeah, Crispy, you just beat Victor a few bosses back. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know Victor came back, because I know Champion Victor, we did kill him, but I didn't know he came back. But I guess now we know. But Crispy, I want to say thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate that, gamer. And I say this all the time. If you need to raid and run and, you know, get out of here and just, you know, de-stream, do what you gotta do, go ahead and focus on that. But if you want to hang out, we're chilling, but definitely no hard feelings if you gotta dip. But I really do appreciate that you trusted me with your community, Crispy, so thank you so much for that. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Who is on first? I'm taking requests.
I thought we were gonna get that backstab. Dude, if that attack didn't hit me right there, we could have did that. Bad start, bad start. I don't know how we're able to...
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That overheat's driving me crazy. All these... You know, I need to start using my items. Everyone else is using items with me. So this is the second? Yeah. Because if you did Victor, then you would know. You would know, right? Because you had the fight from earlier with the eldest brother, so yeah. I said 3 health bars is rough. I know, it's craziness, Panda. It's craziness. Catalyst, what do those do? Rapidly charges Fable. Increases resistance. Removes, okay. Shock, break, and disruption. Well, that's not much. Yeah, no, we need the other ones for like overheat and stuff. I guess I gotta buy those? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it this second, but it's still annoying nonetheless. I said, so you're actually further? Okay. Okay, because I was about to say, I'm like, wait, yeah, this is a different one, because I'm like, I didn't know if they came back. Because I'm like, I know if you beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I do know that they'll be like, oh, we're gonna come back and get you, so it's like you can kind of foresee another fight, because the 3 of them are still alive. But yeah. But Bernie said, what level are you? If I remember, I'll check when I get back to the Stargazer.
This is for my brother.
And yeah, Panda needs to raid and run. Get out of here, Panda.
To watch this guy break apart. Even if we're just bait to buy time. You're
Why did I go there?
You're mine now.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me check. I can check my level now. Let's see. Honestly, I don't even know off the top of my head. I haven't checked. I've seen different attributes and how certain things I do have leveled up. Let's see. Is there even one level? Does that say 75? Is that what that says? I guess that's what that is. The heart? I don't know. I just look at the different attributes. I'm guessing might be what that's about. Or not? That doesn't add up. You say yeah? Okay. Let's go back down there. You know, I don't need. I'm not gonna worry about it tonight. I'll see if I feel like seeing this through this evening, because a lot of times I get hard-headed. I'm like, I want to finish this before stream ends. It's like, I don't know if I'm feeling that tonight, so we'll see. But I don't know if I want to go and buy some ampules and things, because it's like they have the fire and they have the decay, and I know I'm just making my life a million times harder by just refusing to heal up that stuff. But it's just simply because I don't have the gear, but I need to go and purchase some things. And you said, yeah, no, for sure, Toro, for sure. You said 2:30, where you're at? Nice, Bloodborne?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you
Hi, Crispy, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it very much. And thank you again for that read. It really goes such a long way, so thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
To watch this guy break apart. This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Save our brother. That's what we'll wait and see. To watch this guy break apart.
Let's try to keep him alive.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
It's crazy how that didn't hit me.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
That stupid puppet. Should I have trained harder? Better gear.
The range. The range. Let's see. Hey Wolf, welcome in, gamer. Daryl, you said I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, it was great. It was good. Holiday weekend. Ate some good food. How was yours, Daryl? You said nice attempt. Thank you. That one felt better. I mean, kind of better and worse in some ways. I don't know. In some ways it was better. I got kind of beat up unnecessarily at the beginning by the youngest rabbit. I'm trying to avoid the decay as much as possible because once I get that decay status, it's like, you know, any sort of statuses. The electric shock, I mean, that doesn't do much, but the decay and the fire, I'm trying to avoid those at all costs, especially the decay. Because, you know, for obvious reasons. Yeah, they are, Wolf. They are quite annoying because they have all these, you know, things that they're adding. And Crispy said, good luck on the fight, gotta go to bed. I feel that was not going to bed until Victor died. Exactly. It's like when you commit, it's like, dude, I can't stop this until they're dead, you know? Streamers understand. And good night, Crispy. Thanks again.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
What am I doing this attempt? This is messy. That decay pissed me off. Okay. Kind of don't want to see this one through. If I die here, I'm not mad. That was, I did not like that. Crypto, you said easy mode. Oh, we can do it standard. We can do it standard. I know we can. I just gotta believe. And you said yours is good as well. I'm happy, Daryl. And they do. You said you don't know why but bosses close the space so quickly, especially these. And even like that guy, he has that grappling hook and he just shoots it your way and it's like, ah, you know. Let me see, I think we're caught up. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. I think we missed anything, but man. Let us try again. I think it just really depends on how the start goes. I mean, obviously there are other factors, but I think if we get the youngest rabbit out first. And let me put this here, because this could help. I mean, I haven't been using them, but it prevents decay buildup, so help is help, I guess.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
None of these backstabs working for him. I keep getting the prompt and I keep pressing it. It's like nope, nope, nope. That was 3 times already.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That stupid puppet beat us.
Even if we just face to buy time, you're going down.
There we go.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I like how when you backstab them, they just stand there for a moment. They like go just straight up, like, straight up basic pose. Like, please, backstab. They're like
Even if we just face to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, our fates. Becky.
forgot he does it. Damn, bro, get off me! I can't block this. Notice how I'm trying to stay behind these pillars now, or these little obstructions. I failed that. Eldest, why are you running? Why? It's a nice try. Thanks, Wolf. I think, honestly, the best method against him is definitely slow and steady. Especially depending on how many pulse cells you have at that point. I think going in with, like, what? 3, 4 usually I have. Probably if I have a bad first half, even less. So if I can, I can't just go in like I got all 7. So I think just patience is key. Just hit, and then run back. Because it seemed to be quite repetitive. I just need to... It's hard to navigate the little obstacles when the time comes. That one time I accidentally stood behind and it was like, oh, it makes a little break in the magic. So... that hurt? I know. But honestly, I'm not too upset because I think I can replicate it, Smokey. I think now it's like I got the key, you know? I got the key. Catch me if you can. It's almost turned to a marathon.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, we don't have time for silly mistakes, so let's not get greedy here.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Oh, dude. It's not expecting that. Okay, calm down, other rabbits. Is it your turn now? I guess not.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Dude, that attack really screwed me up. If we play the rest of this pretty safely, I think we can be okay. I don't want to kill the other guy, this guy yet, because we do not want...
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Dude, that was not supposed to happen. That's like the dude that you're like, okay, this guy's light work, so safe enemy where you can easily dodge.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, as we halfway to see. Better cheer.
Don't trust it. That was gonna happen. That's tough. That first half I really messed up though. That was kind of tragic actually. That was tragic. Not tragic actually, but like that first half was cooked. Very cooked. It's a nice try. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. Kung Pao! You still coded! I know. I find I switched weapons earlier today, Kung Pao. I did switch weapons and I was struggling on a boss and then I switched back to this and I did better and it was just like, okay, I think I'm just more used to the control I have over this. The control I feel like I have a lot more because I can attack faster. The attacks might do less damage per like each, you know, hit, but it's like I can stack them really quick, like 1, 2, 3, and then move back, whereas like the other ones, it's like you'll get one, and it's like you know, you can still, I mean, not to say it's bad, but I just think it's not for me. And hey, Explicit, welcome AK versus this DLC. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Not yet. Please.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
the quest.
Even if we just face by you're going down.
Annoyance, decay. I feel like... Nope. Okay, my weapon is completely broken at this point. This is a
Who
throw.
wants to watch this guy break apart? Trained harder. The foot better give. When we couldn't save our brother.
Did not mean to do that early. Why didn't that prompt show up, bro?
Big brother came to save us. You're dead, puppet. Big brother's gonna compliment me.
Wolf, you say you love the katana? It's nice. It's nice. You said the poke out the heavy is good, right? It does. It's a decent attack. It really is. It's a nice try. Thank you. Once I got hit with that decay, I was like, bruh. That was annoying once I got hit with the decay. It's like, having the weapons break like that, like, I couldn't even find a moment to repair it. And I don't have any instant repair kits, do I? Let me check really quick. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I do. Let's put that there. Maybe I can use that at some point, but... The instant, you know, they say use your items, don't hold on to your items for the entirety of the game. And then you use them, and then it's like, ah, I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved it. That's how I'm feeling.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay, I didn't know there would be a not a cutscene. That's not the word I'm looking for. I thought it would instantly change.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Finally! Big Brother's gonna compliment me! You're mine now!
Shut up! You said where the merchant is that has everything? I'm okay for now, Kung Pao, because I don't think I'm gonna stop fighting right now. I'm kind of in a stubborn moment where I just want to keep at it, because, I mean, we already got pretty far with, like, 2 healing ampules in that second phase, I should say, but thank you, Kung Pao. So mastering the katana's parry is very powerful. You know, I feel like parrying in general can be so powerful, but it's like, you know, learning it can be such a pain. But it's rewarding. It's rewarding when you get it. But it really depends on the fight for me. So lock in, thank you. I'm gonna try. I tried to do this time, as you can see I'm bringing out my katana, and then if that one gets decayed, then I'll switch to my other one.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
You to pieces!
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That's not fair, dude. That should have went through. That backstab. Not to say it's not fair. It's fair, but that was scuffed.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
He's still one hit. Let's keep him there.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, should I have trained harder? Or brought back here? Yeah.
Oh, shoot. What the hell? What the hell? That is so freaking messed up, dude. That is so, I have never, I mean, whatever. I get it. Gotta love surprises. To have a boss where you hit them with the critical attack and then they get up mid while they're staggered and then they sit back down, like, what? That's a first. I'm not even, like, I'm not, you know, I don't even care, dude. Like, I'm not even that mad. It's just like, really? That's, like, I'm not even mad because how could I have predicted that? That wasn't like, I would be upset if it was like, oh, I should have known better. But, what? There's no way to have predicted that. That was just a surprise gotcha moment if you hadn't gotten to that stage in the fight where you staggered him before. That's cheap. I find that very cheap, to be honest. But Naimo, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge it while I was in the fight. I was just so locked in I didn't even notice. Is the best friend so far though? Thanks, Toro. Cookbout was rigged. Smokey said, sheesh. Tough. To be honest, he said, did that just go through the rubble, right? I mean, I kind of moved to the left, so that was on me. I was trying to adjust and I over-adjusted. It kind of went slightly. It seemed as if it did, but I think I was right past that, like, safe zone.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your
But
heart out.
that's whatever, I guess. And now I'm just, like, I'm not even trying to throw, but I can tell I'm subconsciously throwing.
Smash you to pieces!
far time. You're going down.
I'm just still, I don't know.
You're mine now.
He said no worries, I still love things night mode. He said, hey, how you doing, Smosh? He said, are you loving the style of game yet? Today, not really, no, honestly. I mean, I know it's a well done game, but I feel like the boss fights today have been quite annoying, to say the least. I forgot the name of the one. It's like she had like an illusion, like she could create other like duplicates of herself. That fight I thought was a little bit annoying. Because I couldn't find the rhythm with the parries. It was just so weird, so I just dodged the whole time. And then the other fight was against that corrupted clown or whatever, and that was fine, but again, it was just... didn't like it, didn't enjoy that fight very much. So yeah, just annoying fights, and just general enemies that have been a little bit annoying to go against. I don't know, maybe today I'm just in a mood, but it's going okay. But today I wouldn't say this was like a shining day. I mean, this fight has been fun, but there was a moment where, just a few minutes ago, where I took an L with like a trick attack, and it's like, who would have seen that? I was sticking to the script, and then boom, it was like they just pulled the rug from under my feet. It was like, okay, that's not fun. You know, that's... I guess it's Souls-like. Is it Souls-like? Yes. Is it fun? No. So, I kind of just felt like that attempt was a waste of time. Sorry to be a negative Nancy, but I think it's important to be honest with everyone, yeah?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. Avenge that stupid puppet. Beat us.
Oh man, this is a bad idea, because now that guy's gonna spawn while I'm fighting him.
We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
This is wasting my time, man. I could tell I'm doing this out of stress. Head rubs. Man. You said for you the first Rabbit Hood fight was the hardest. Yeah, that one was pretty tough, going against them in the rain. You said you don't get why people struggle with these kind of enemies. Attacks are super telegraphed. Well, that's not a really nice thing to say when a streamer is like an hour into a fight and you say, I don't get why people struggle with these kind of enemies. What am I supposed to say to that, Smash? Like genuinely, like honestly, what is someone supposed to say to that? Like, are you calling me trash? Let's be real. Like, is that what you're saying? Is that like a sideways way of saying you're trash? Because, like, what is someone supposed to say against that? What up, Hum? Good to see you, gamer. I know. You say you're getting too stressed? Well, Smash, you know what? I think it's so easy to say when you're sitting behind your keyboard in the safety of your home, lights off, no camera on you, not streaming in front of 80 people, saying you're too stressed. You know, I've been going at this 5 hours, 42 minutes, no breaks. So why don't you respectfully, you know, just be mindful of what you say, because we're chilling here. There's no reason to say anything rude, right? Like, real talk. Like, that's really out of touch with what it's like to be streaming and tell someone you're stressed.
Demonstration time.
Yeah. Like what? Like I try to be chill and nice with people and, you know, bring positivity, but it's like, what do you even say to that? Like, there's what do you even say? Okay, let me actually like attack these guys instead of running in a circle. Cause I'm trying to get along with people here. You know, I don't want beef.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. To watch this guy break apart. Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down. Try to get that backstab. This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Should I break his neck? defend you. That stupid puppet.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Try to make it back there. Get off of me! not even going for that critical, honestly. Alright! Revenge of Black, kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Let us go. Let us go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I swear, sometimes you need someone to talk some crap, bro. I swear that happened in Sekiro too. Someone said something, it was like, okay. Snap. Snap. Cheers, let's get it. Panda, thank you for the gifted gamer. I appreciate that. Man. Cheers, gamers. Thank you so much, Panda. I really do appreciate that gift stuff. I really do appreciate that. Let me drop some party cats. Man, and welcome in anyone who came in. Ham, hey Ham. I wanted to say hi. I'm sorry. I was kind of like in a little thing right there. But hey Ham, welcome in. But yeah, we did it. We did it. Let me see. I was just scrolling up a bit. But yeah. Yeah, thanks gamers. I really appreciate it. I'll catch up with the messages later. But thank you so much gamers for supporting me during that fight. Let me see. Hold on. Let me tab back in to the game and let's get that Stargazer. Yeah, good riddance Rabbit Hood. So we got the eldest brother, killed him twice. Unless what if his siblings turn into zombies too? Then that would be cooked. We would be in a shape. We would be in quite a shape if we had to fight them again. But you know, I'd be down to do it. He said please no. So the boss fight was worth the wait. Yes, we did it. We were going at that one, honestly not for too long. I mean, a decent time. It was long, but not as long as the green monster. We fought that. It was another boss that we fought, on Wednesday, and that one took us almost 5 hours, and we went straight, no breaks. It was a sweaty fight, but we got it done. He said, take your rabbit butt back to the bunny trail. I'm serious. Get out of here. You see, you're relieved when you beat those guys too. Honestly, I decided for that that last attempt, because as you guys know, like I think it was the attempt previous or 2 attempts prior, we had him pretty close to dying, but I finally hit him with that critical attack, and then he got down and he got staggered, and I'm standing right in front of him to go for the critical hit, and then he like got up and did another attack, and then he got back down on his knees in the critical position. So it was very much like a trick shot. It was a trick attack, and there really was not much you could do there unless you knew that was gonna happen. And yeah, so that was kind of scuffed, but I didn't feel too terrible about it because I knew we could probably what's the word, replicate that. So fortunately we did like 2 attempts later. But gamers, we are going to call it a night there. We've gone for almost 6 hours. In 3 minutes we'd be going for 6 hours. So gamers, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I cannot thank y'all enough. I had fun tonight. I know I said I was getting kind of frustrated. I think I was just in a mood tonight with the bosses and stuff, because I was getting irritated just by some of the fights. But this one wasn't as bad compared to the others that I was annoyed with. And I'm not playing my music, but it's okay. I usually play my music. Let me see. I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna yap. But yeah, I'll see you gamers tomorrow, because I am streaming on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I gotta post my schedule to Twitch, to the Twitch story, but I did post it in my Discord if you are there. But yeah, thanks so much for being supportive. I really appreciate it. Any follows tonight, any raids tonight, I really appreciate those. Any gift subs, I really appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, I'm happy. I actually feel good now. At first earlier I was like, oh, but I feel good now. I think we've killed a few bosses tonight, so I feel accomplished. And yeah, Dimiotis, thank you for the follow. And gamers, most importantly, thank you so much for your time. I know you gamers could be in any stream, you know, or doing anything else, whether you're here chatting or lurking. I just want you all to know it really means a lot that you guys choose to hang out with our little community All right, so thank you so much for that. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna pick up right here where we left off. Don't worry, no DVD or anything. We're gonna be on our straight soul stuff. All right, so Lies of P tomorrow. Don't miss it. Bye.